Good evening and a happy Thursday to you all. Just zipping this thing up here. There we go. Yep, happy Thursday. Hope you've had a good week. I'm just reversing this out of here because we've got some road works to do. Oh, that's gone well. That's gone really well. Okay. Well, in that case, apparently we're not doing that. What I shall do is jump into that one. See if I can give it a flick. Hey! And then another flick. I'm going to have to drive this out of the way, aren't I? Cracking start. It's probably easier if I just drive this vehicle out of the way. There we go. Oh, he's nicked my vehicle. What the heck, man? Yo! What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Get out my grader.
Yeah.
Right, what we do? Are we flattening this or just pouring more sand on it? What's the plan?
I don't know.
You need to flatten it.
You can try flatten it and see
Looks
if
like
they
it's
get across
tarmac,
it.
doesn't it? So
You just need to manually grade it. Because the sand flattening won't work, will it?
no, you can manually push it. It's just slow
Well,
because you
I'm on
can't
the
change gear.
Screw hype.
I'm going to move them back off that point so they can get one up. Let me know when to try it. Hello everybody!
Hello everybody.
Might be easier to do it from the top side.
Have we all had a good Thursday?
Meh.
Oh, that doesn't sound
I've been
good.
at work, so meh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I've got some subs to catch up on here. I think the first one was Tom2424 3 hours ago.
What?
Yeah, 3 hours ago did his 100-month resub.
Nice. Wasn't that Sunday?
No, I thought he did a 99.
I thought it was Sunday.
Sammy, don't question it, because I've had, in the space of 3 weeks, I had
No, he did it.
200 months.
Yeah, 4 days ago he did a 100-month as well.
Yeah.
So he did
I
get
just thought it
two,
was
and it's
Sunday.
provable.
Yeah, I got 2 as well. The other week, I had 2. I was like, what's going on?
Well, GG on 100 months anyway, sir.
He's probably not even watching.
No, it's
Well,
probably
just
still
pro
one.
streamer, just put and pull back on track, because you know how deviation he can get.
Steampunk, Plague
Wow.
Doctor, thanks for 57s. Frosty with 8. Raz for 46. BenGT with 96. And thank you for a tier 2 sub. Stream on Thursday, unexpected. BenGT, we have a schedule, mate. And he clearly said Thursday. But thank you
And
for
you
96 months. Nikki with 104. SMG was 64. Bells was 7. T-Rex was 78. David Sharp over on YouTube with Super Chat. Hey, Paul, Sonny, and Pubs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Davey.
Pub! Yeah, I heard pub,
Pubs.
let's go!
Yeah, let's get to the pub.
That's for the stream. Off to the pub we go.
Lieutenant
Sorry,
down with
stream, see you
41.
later, bye!
No, I mean, thanks for 5 years and crumbs to 58, and we're up to date, and I'm off to the pub.
I'll see you later. I'll see you there, Paul. I'll be there in an hour and a half.
Yep, no problem. One under the
I can
archway,
be-
yeah?
Yes.
I can be there in 2.5 hours.
Oh. Point to be closed by then, mate.
Do you know,
That
weather
almost,
like this...
made you sound like a streamer, apart from that tier 1 that's just came in.
Lol. Is Method, I think it is. Thank you for 3 months. Yeah, weather like this is just perfect for sitting outside with a nice IPA.
Oh, don't. Please don't, because I will go and get a beer. Like, seriously.
do it.
A nice summer ale.
I've got some beautiful Session IPA in at the moment.
Have you?
It's only a 3.8. It drinks beautifully. Beer. Hello, Paul. How are you? Happy Thursday.
I'm alright, mate.
For this shock of a Thursday stream, even though we talked about it on Sunday and the schedule went out.
Yeah, I can't believe you're streaming on a Thursday, Paul. What is this madness?
I mean, yeah, he didn't even stream on Thursday last week. I mean, what is this?
What's going
That's
on?
true.
What is this?
Make your mind up, man.
Make your mind up.
In fact, I don't know when the last time I streamed on Thursday was.
Yeah.
Feels like removing this sand off the tarmac is way harder than it should be. Like
I think you're doing something that parameterly isn't set within the game. Whether we should just build a little sand dune over the sand dune, I don't really know.
Yeah, it just feels like the sand behaves in like a weird fashion.
And I wonder whether the AI isn't going to be as affected as that as you think.
Oh, probably not. But I thought we
So
sent
whether-
the trucks out and tried it.
Well,
Did,
whether
and they
you-
got stuck on the big one, but you've moved most of it now, haven't
Yeah.
you?
I
What's
think
the
you need
other
to
one
put
like?
Paul under pressure, pups, and just send it.
I'm literally hovering with the dispatch vehicle, Sam.
Yeah, just.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, he slipped.
I sneezed, and I do apologise, sir.
No, unlucky for them, I've got tracks.
I thought he was just going to bash past you then. Like, unlucky for them.
Road is
what
under
you think, mate.
construction. They may actually be able to get through that now, I'm not sure. Azor Gamer, thank you for the bits. Never thought I'd get a stream on my birthday since it landed on a Thursday. Thanks, the best birthday gift. Happy birthday.
Apparently they failed where Paul is. I wonder what happened.
That's strange. Maybe I've not graded it properly.
I don't know, man. Don't know, no idea.
I feel like it pushes the sand like pushing the creases out of a duvet. It's weird. Go on, send it through. Let's see what it does.
I reckon the first two will get through, and then the useless road semi trucks will get stuck.
Not loving it.
It's a bit bumpy.
Yeah, again, a little bit beached.
Well, the rigids aren't getting through. The
Yeah.
semis aren't getting through, sorry.
I'm just good. Shall I just cancel that bridge?
Yeah. You have to do more to it.
Cancelled it. Sammy's reversing behind you with some sand, Paul. Watch out the way.
I'm not even convinced to get over the sand, but hey ho. Yeah, but this is the weird thing, Vrome, is like the levelling of the sand you put down compared to the levelling of the sand that's already there is completely different.
Oh, just because you're in reverse, I still want you to turn right!
If I've got another delivery man knocking at my door, I'll be right back.
Hello, Phil.
Can you imagine if it was Phil again?
Most famous delivery man in the Northeast, Philip. Do you want to? I mean, it's awkward because it's on a gradient, isn't it? I mean, how far do you want to pull the hump? You know?
Yep.
Do you want to do the other end, or?
You can see it's left a little, like, bump where the sand dune was, I think.
So shall I do another sort of complete fill from where I am?
I would have thought that they can manage this.
Let's just do another tip layer. How's your week been then, Paul?
Hey?
Back.
How's your week been?
Not too bad.
Did you get loads done?
I got lots of things done. Lots of other
Good.
things that have been backing up from streaming all last week.
Yeah, opened your email inbox and went, what?
Yeah, my inbox is just ridiculous.
Did you hear there's this new game called Roadcraft?
What's it like?
It's
Mate.
a bit buggy, mate, if I'm honest. They've already released a patch for it. I mean, it don't bode well. It's only been out a week. Yes, Pups? Was it Phil?
No. But when you said have you heard about Roadcraft, I nearly spat my tea everywhere.
Oh, right. Have you not heard of Roadcraft, Pups?
No, I've not. No. Could you tell me about it?
Exclamation mark Roadcraft in the chat, mate.
Pups, have you not got a takeaway? While everybody's out?
No.
That's
They
outrageous.
have been... Where have they been? They've been to Whitby and somewhere else.
Whitby.
Whitby?
Whitby and somewhere
I
else.
suppose that's not too far from you in the grand scheme
Nope.
of things, is it?
Nope, I can actually tell you how far it is, Sammy. You give me a second.
That's not that far
23
from you, is
miles.
it?
Oh, I'm not going to... So, Paul, you're saying 20... How far do you reckon, Sammy?
See, I would say it's 45 minutes.
Okay, you're getting minutes, Paul's getting miles. I can tell you, in the current conditions, it would take 51 minutes and it's 30 miles.
Oh! See, you're a lot further up. Well, no, yeah.
I'm a lot further north than people that know me.
It's just a
think I am.
stupid thing that you're like an hour from Scotland.
Yeah.
Ish. It's just
An hour
weird.
and a half-ish, roughly, to the Scottish borders.
Are you paving and
73
rolling
months
it,
of
mate, or
crafting
not?
streams.
No,
Scrove,
not if
scrove.
they're going to go up there. I think we just send it and see what happens.
I'm sending it.
Infernal, they give us 73 months.
Oh, look at that, Paul. He's just racing up there now. Look at that.
Look at him go!
Look at him go.
I think that should be good enough.
Can't remember the other place they went to.
Perhaps you'll have to move that, what you're in right there, because it's blocking the road, and if they come through with more... I don't know if they're coming through with more, but if they do, they won't get through.
Okay, I'll move it.
The semi is having traction issues on the sand.
Okay, so we are going to have to tarmac it just for him.
Well, it depends on whether there's any more semis to come through here, right? He is
There's another
moving,
one.
to be
There
fair.
is another one.
There's one
There's
behind
two.
him, but is that it after
Yeah,
that?
I think that's it, those two. And then it'll be other vehicles, won't it? I think, maybe, possibly. Do you think that's a hill start on sand they can't do?
It's fine, I've got this.
Yeah, don't push it, Pups, because otherwise the ghost behind will then be behind you and that'll be stuck. He's reversing, he's taking another run at it. Let's
Maybe I
tarmac
should
it, Paul.
maybe I should have a... What if I put him on the tarmac to start with?
James580, thanks for 54 months.
Did you bring your tarmac machine, Paul, or not?
No, I brought a roller and a grader. That's the only two I could carry on my super massive trailer.
Let me move them back off the thing.
I shall bring something that looks like an asphalt paver then.
If I do it from there.
He's coming through. Oh, it finished its handbrake in the streams this morning, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
As if.
And that's your old Mac? Or
It's a Mac
your
M1.
relatively new Mac?
Mac Mini M1. Not bad for CPU and coding.
He's moving. Look at him go. Keep going, mate. You got this.
Am I being completely blind?
Yes.
In the menu, or do I not own?
I thought you did own one.
I did own one, but has the patch taken it away?
Did you own one?
Own
I
one
know
what?
I got one.
What are we talking
The
about?
asphalt paver. I definitely owned one.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it says 0 out of. It says 0.
Did you buy the new big one? I know I did.
Yes.
Well, mine's down at base.
100%.
Any of them, we don't need it, I don't think.
They're
Okay.
through.
They're through, are they?
Going into the building. They're currently overtaking each other on the hill. Are you seeing this, Paul?
I can see he's right up the back of him, which is not going to go
Working as
well.
intended.
It's not going to go well right now. Hey.
Whee.
And in comes Darude.
Deliver object. Deliver object. Deliver object.
Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And I'd definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love
Your
going
report?
above and beyond?
We're just contractors. Deliver object, deliver object, deliver object.
It's all delivered. So we're going to need 2 cranes, one to put them on, one to unload them.
Okay.
And then someone running a flatbed.
I shall bring a crane.
Do you want to do the other crane, Paul, or do you want to do the running of flatbed?
What do you want? Just 2 big cranes?
How well are the mule? How big are the objects? Do you need 2 mules or?
I'm going to take my flatbed, and I was thinking you could load 2 on. I'll drive to Paul. We can unload 2, and then we'll just run back and forth. Because that's probably going to be quicker.
So should I take the mule or the big heavy crane then?
I would personally take a crane. I'd have 1 loading and 1 unloading.
Oh, it's
If
a
I
Google
take-
review, yeah. So what's going on YouTube chat with this XP thing then? Is this
Top
some?
chatters earn XP, or you get a little shiny thing next to your name. That's it.
Have they earned? Like, is this a new thing that Google have rolled out today?
I'm guessing it's new 'cause it's never been there before. Sammy, I think it may have deleted some of my vehicles as well.
So if you earn XP, the implication is you level up. No, Navarine, because channel points you don't require you to chat, whereas this stuff seems to require you to say things. You get XP from sending live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. Okay, what do you do with the XP then, bro? The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. That's hilarious.
Makes sense it would reset every stream, considering when you end the stream, the chat is no longer there.
I think a mule would have done that. There's 1 container and 4 panels, I think.
I'm coming with
Yeet.
my other one.
No!
How did that go, Sammy?
It didn't. I went the wrong way. Don't go. No, straight.
What? I was just gonna tip you back over.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
I wouldn't have bothered.
Oh, no, I'm in the way.
Where you going, pups? It's not up there.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what happened to me. See if Paul's done his bicep curls this morning. I would suggest you put your anchors out because it won't go well.
What are you talking about? It'll be fine. It'll be
Fine, chat.
fine.
It's fine. Chat. It's fine.
Oh, go on. They made me. There you go.
There you go. Whee!
Right, where do you want? Where do you want to be?
Just anywhere on the ground would be a good start. God, trucks are always in the way of the cranes, aren't they? All the time.
Right, what do we need then,
Ah.
pups?
You can go to any of the Sammy! Any of the drop-off locations, Paul, and I'll meet you there. This is a pickup location.
Right. Okay.
You need to go
At
to
what
the
point were
drop-off
you going to
location.
mention that I needed to be in a completely different place?
I said, one of you pick up, one of you put.
Yeah, but you didn't say which. So we both came here expecting to pick up.
Okay, well, Paul, if you could just reverse and go up the sandbank and find where you would like to park.
Doesn't take much, Matty.
Oh, Matty, go back to bed, Grandpa. Where's the
You
container?
could park far away, to be fair.
Paul, if you turn left,
Don't worry about Paul. Move closer.
do the container. If you stack them all on, then put the container
Yeah.
on, Paul can do them.
That's the goal. But if you
just saying,
just
what is your
move.
problem?
move,
Jeez, so demanding.
move.
Someone's phone.
Needs to be a bit louder, that phone. You might not hear it.
I don't like the ringtone on the phone.
That's because it's the mother-in-law.
I don't even know what my ringtone is.
You should get the Imperial March for your mother-in-law. The Star Wars. Dun, 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 dun. And you know it's the mother-in-law.
Me a bit closer.
Wait, why have you got the Top Gear theme wrong for your mother-in-law?
That's just straight. Wait, Frome's got a mother-in-law?
I don't know.
Well, at least the containers don't say Sabre on the side of them, right?
That's true.
Saber.
Sabre.
You on your way yet,
Like
Pops?
the mini sellout
we'll
of
be in a second.
SnowRunner, isn't it? Yep, full guarantee on them solar panels, boys. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to see here, lads.
Is Pops married?
What? Get out of here. Who said that?
That implies somebody wants to live with him and put up with him. That's a no.
I'm a very lovable person, Paul. What you on about?
Oh yeah, with the daily rage.
These solar panels come with no guarantee.
You're not wrong, Jappy Mom. It's fine. I don't know if I can reach up to that solar panel from here.
Do you want to try?
Might as well.
Why would I be? I wouldn't even want to marry myself. You just out of range.
I'm sarcastically out of range. Hang on. If I can... What's the controls for that? Sure. Oh, I had it then. I had it then. Hey!
Lol.
What's next one further down?
This way.
They should clean the panel rather than install a new one. I think it was broken. Somebody hit it. Look how dirty they are, though.
Like your solar panels.
Nothing like that. They might have a bit of bird muck on them, but not covered in dust. Doesn't stop them producing power.
Wow, aggressive much?
I wonder what that noise was.
What? Bearcam, we're on the sandstorm map, which is the one near the end. That's not going to work. It's annoying. That may have been the wrong button. Well, you see, X and triangle raises and lowers the load, but X also detaches the load.
Doesn't square and triangle?
Yeah, but I
Raise
feel
and
in
lower
my
the
head it should be triangle and X because that's the top and bottom to raise and lower, but it's not. It's triangle and square.
Diagonals,
so,
right?
yeah, my brain kind of goes, nah, that's not the right button.
No, Vrome, he's come on the legendary controls and I've just punched my microphone. Apologies for that.
We're on
Why do you
Legacy,
keep
bro.
punching it?
Why do I keep punching it? I don't know. I didn't do it. I didn't do it like all last week. I'm at practice.
It's because you've had a good day at work. Taking it out on the mic.
What do you reckon when you put those solar panels in? Do you reckon all the other ones are going to get amazingly clean all of a sudden?
Who knows?
We'll see.
I'm calling it.
Possible cutscene. No?
No, there's more solar panels and containers for you to do.
What?
Back at the base.
From where you are?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Right. Well, I shall meet you down there.
There's 1 container and 3 panels.
Would I ever chase tornadoes in real life? Let me ask you something, Roadburner. Why would I want to chase a tornado?
See how fast you can go, Paul.
I mean, it might turn around and whack you in the face. I mean,
I do have a friend that does it. Goes all the way to the States for like 6 weeks of the year and storm chases.
I can understand scientists chasing them and trying to get data about them and how they form and learn and stuff. I can understand that. But chasing a tornado for the fun of it? Nah. Exactly, most people are trying to hide from them.
Not me. I run towards them.
Danger's my middle name.
Oh, yeah!
Is the container going to be on top?
Yes. Because we're
I'm
efficient.
so tempted to put it underneath now.
Ola, hope all is well.
Large one, thank you for 94 months. Shadowstorm, thank you for 17. T-Vale, thanks for 7 months as a cashew member over on YouTube. Random.
What is going on?
Is
Basically,
rage in your office right now?
Mrs. Squirrel put a flask on the floor next to me because she's abandoning me.
Wow, poor you.
And she balanced it on the carpet and it just fell over onto the chair leg. That's what just happened.
So you knew it was there, but you didn't pick it up to put it on the desk.
I had both hands occupied, holding a controller, unloading your solar panels when she delivered.
And what about the time before when you were just waiting for me?
$114 button hype. Not doing as great as usual. Broke my elbow yesterday. Lucky have the great stream for the recovery.
Broke her elbow, Echo Lost. That sounds very painful.
That sounds really painful.
Yeah. Thank you for 114 months. Happy recovery. It happened with me. It still hurts. Flippin' heck.
I'm just wondering how you managed to break your elbow.
Presume you fell on it. Is it one of those situations where you fall over and you kind of put your arm out and
Oh yeah, and it bends the wrong way or something.
the elbow just hits the ground first, doesn't it? You can keep that mac and cheese, Infernal. I can't stand the stuff.
Same, I'm with you on that one. I refuse to go into the kitchen when Dad cooks it.
Ugh.
Nope.
Is this the last one?
For now, but it might spawn in more. Who knows? Well, that seems about right for safety third. One
Mac and
ground anchor
cheese.
not on the ground.
Mac and cheese equals liquid feet. I mean, I can think of some explanations, but I'd have never come up with that one.
I'm going to say there's more solar panels because that's only got one and there should be two on this.
Cutscene.
Or not.
Oh, look!
Whoa! Oh!
Somebody was correct.
Called it. It's that easterly wind that clearly works.
Next sandstorm we get in like 5 minutes' time, it'll be covered in dust again.
Yeah.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't know about
Just
you,
one
but
more
that
thing,
just
Kelly.
annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then,
Tommy?
oh yeah, bring and install.
Really? To lay cables, guys, you need a cable layer.
Think you could do it?
Did you know that the cable needs laying, and you require a cable layer to do that?
You wouldn't know that at this time in the game, being
Oh, really?
one map from the end.
You're not 6 maps in, 7 levels down, and don't know that a cable layer is required to lay a cable. Okay.
I was going to bring the
refusing
dozer.
give that a go. I'll bring the shovel.
Go gadget cable layer.
Cable layer.
Just for anybody in chat that wasn't aware, to lay cables, okay, you need a cable layer.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I would send in a soundbite, but with YouTube being in local
You want
currency,
to jump in
that's
some of his
just
crane
about
pool and
impossible.
load this up and then follow me.
Sorry, Vrome, Pups talked over your donation.
Sorry, Frome.
I would send a soundbite, but with YouTube being in local currency, that's just about impossible. I reckon
Wait,
Vrome
so-
sent a super chat because he wants to get the XP badge.
Oh, probably.
So-
He wants to be number one, doesn't he?
So YouTube chat is done in local currency. So in order for the soundbite to work, it would need to be in your currency.
I've no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Frome, I said I'm sorry, okay? No need to be sassy.
Wow.
Maintenance, all rewards received.
I'm in the wrong place again. I've clearly lost all navigational abilities on this map.
Are you jumping into the crane pool to put this on my truck and then follow me?
What do you want me to do? Move the crane?
I need this lifted on my truck, and then I'm guessing it needs lifting at the other end.
Okay.
How many cables could a cable layer lay if a cable layer could lay it? I don't know. Wait, the XP thing, it caps at 75. What?
What, 75 XP? So what happens if like 5 people get 75 XP?
They all get number one. This time, Paul, you're going up the hill.
It's a decent... well, it has steering wheel support, Mr. Fury. There's a steering wheel option, but I haven't personally tried it, so I don't know how well it works.
Thanks, Cool Tigers. Appreciate the help. Appreciate your support.
Nobody is over 75 XP. I got that after 3 messages. What is the point of that? What's the point of an XP system that you can max out after 3 messages?
Oh, the solar panels just are gonna get covered in sand again.
No, it won't. We covered it in a special coating as well.
Oh, okay. I love how that truck has the easiest driving and it still reverses.
Thanks, Matty. Appreciate your support as well.
Right, where are we going?
Robert Martin, thank you for 61 months. You got a Pixel 9, haven't you, pups?
I've got 9 Pro, yes.
Did you see the leak today on the Pixel 10?
I haven't, no.
Yeah, there was like normally they get leaks, but it was a weird leak. Basically, some guy happened to spot them filming for the Galaxy 10. So he basically, yeah, there's this guy who had a Pixel 10. And there was a film crew basically filming. They were filming the footage for the Pixel 10. So he basically snaps loads of pictures of it and then leaked the whole thing.
Oh, that's funny. We'll need you down where we've got to unload this, Paul.
Oh, okay. At what point was you going to mention that?
112
Maybe when you got
there?
Let's see.
I said multiple times, do you want to follow me to lift it off at the other end?
Who was you talking to?
You!
Himself, apparently, because we weren't listening.
Exactly.
That's not my fault then, is it, if you lot are not listening to me?
Hey, Chris.
Pardon?
There's definitely not enough
hastily
snad.
Paul, Sumi, Sean and chat. I don't think there's enough snad. Skross.
Listen, when we get onto the next map and there's no snad and it's all water, we'll all be crying again. Imperius, thank you for 112. MJU, thank you for 13.
They've changed how often it rains now, Paul.
I mean, I don't feel like this map has rained a lot.
Yeah, they've dialed it down to 0.
Also, Fran, that shouldn't be waiting for Nut Slammer to respond. That should be waiting for YouTube API to realise what's happened.
Did Nut Slammer get better over the last 4 days, or did the API get refreshed with Stream Elements then?
I don't know, Streamlabs might have refreshed them.
You'll find out in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, whether it's been fixed or not.
Thank you, 74 months, Fox Mulder. Thank you.
Oh, no spoilers. I have finished watching Clarkson's Farm.
Good. Well, there'll be another 2 episodes out tomorrow.
I caught up. Yeah, it was ready for the 2 tomorrow.
Skrull high.
Thank you, 45, Markbot. McBone, thanks for 124.
Oh, guys, I've just used this cable layer to lay the cable. All right.
Well done. I am proud of you.
Hello all.
This looks like what they did at Heathrow. Oh wow, no cutscene, but it actually just did it next to us.
Inspired work.
It just grew a transformer. Did you see that?
Is all powered up
Yep.
and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to give power to Tiffle.
Steel
But the
beams,
power
steel
lines to
beams.
town is out. I risk being
Tiffle
called
Town.
predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right.
It's yours, Kelly. Haha.
Right, we need 10 steel beams, Paul.
I'm really curious as to how they expect me to get power to that power line.
Couple of mules, Pops.
Yeah. Are you going from the desert base?
Who you talk to?
I forgot yours are on the map. Mine's not.
I'm going to spawn at the field service and drive up to the steel.
I'll do the same.
Paul,
Mhm.
I don't suppose you recall when we did the first piece of road near Tiffletown. Didn't we say, "Oh, let's extend the road and join them up"? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
need to
did. There was-
destroy a section of the road.
Oh, you're joking me.
Yeah, the exact corner. If I put a red star,
Yeah, there was 2 sections there and we joined that up.
there was 2 sections, and I genuinely cannot see another way from the power distribution at the central distribution substation to the power line.
You got to get to Tiffletown.
No, I've got to get to the power line. So I've got to get to
Wait, what?
the red tree from
Oh,
the
that
green
thing.
tree. Yeah, and the only way is really through the gap that we put in place.
I mean, that just sucks.
So if I destroy it and then put it back,
Well, hang on a second. Before you do that, even if you made it over that tarmac road, you're covered in rocks.
yeah, I'm assuming that the path is up the green stars. It's the only thing I can think of.
It's not. Look at it. Surely you
Because
can't. You can't
there
lay
isn't
cable
another
in that.
way to it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna. I don't know.
I've got to try it, basically.
You see that power line? Does that not count for anything? The one next to
No,
power
I think
line.
that power line goes to away, and then that goes to the other side.
Drop sand, then lay cable, then sand over it.
Yeah. There's sand already there. I've got to destroy the tarmac, lay the cable, and then lay more sand to then relay the asphalt. Otherwise, there'll be a speed bump.
I mean, I think if I was you, I'd probably work the other way. I would start at the power line and work backwards because you're going to be going downhill for a kickoff. And that
Yeah.
way you can figure your way out. Because if you can't get out of the north, there's no point destroying that tarmac if you've got to come out the south side or something. I'd go over
Yeah,
there and
fair
figure
point.
that out.
Let's have a trundle.
Right, I think we want to go east out of here, Sean.
So I'm just in the AI's way.
That way.
You're not, but it's still beeping at you.
Yeah, because we're near it. It's got proximity issues. Dana Bents, how you doing? That's right, like social distancing, Cool Tiger.
I wonder what soundbite this will trigger.
It didn't.
It just triggered a normal one, Vrome. I don't know, Vrome, if on YouTube they're set up for multiple soundbites. I'd need to check.
I don't think there is on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's pretty basic.
Because we can't just price it in dollars. So I can't trigger specific numbers very easily. Where are we going, Sean? Down here still.
Yeah, basically follow this road all the way to the pumping station.
I don't know, Bacon. I haven't tried the automated. I mean, we tried it with sand automation in the last patch, and it was okay. I've not heard anything about... That wasn't in the patch notes, was it?
No, but I've used the automated AI to lay roads, and it's been fine.
Well, on my screen, Vrom, that came through in euros, but who knows?
Even in YouTube chat, for me it says euros.
Made the game worse for some people. Whoa.
Yeah, but Frome, I'm pretty sure on Twitch, Paul has to customize the amount before it activates the alert, and YouTube doesn't support that. So even if you did get the conversion right, it still wouldn't work.
I don't know, Vrom. I really don't know. I'll have to look at Streamlabs and figure it out, and I'm not going to do that right now, so I can't answer your question. Is it left here?
Yeah, left and up the hill.
Have you seen that phone, the Poco, I think it's called, Pups?
I have, yes.
Have you seen the specs and price on that?
I've not, no. I saw it, but I didn't really read too much into it.
Well, it's basically got the same CPU as a S25 Ultra, like the new Snapdragon 8, whatever it is. So it's got like the high-end chip in it, and a 120 odd refresh screen, all the usual, lots of good cameras. But it's like 600 quid. And yeah, and I went to their website, and you can trade like a rubbish phone in, get 150 quid off, even though it's like broken glass or whatever. So you can get down to 450, and at the moment they give you a free Robo Hoover, which is worth like 300 quid. So it's absolutely nuts.
Damn.
Honestly. Where are we going now?
Around the corner.
You might have to send me a link for that.
It's generally bonkers, like the current offer, because you can get it for 450, and you end up with a phone that's as good as a high-end phone worth $1,000, and you end up with a free carpet cleaning robo thing. It is a bit like what the OnePlus used to do, but this is even cheaper. Right, we're gonna put, is it 5 each?
You need 5, but I'm going to take 10 and put them in the base storage.
Which mission are we doing?
Both need 5, so it just depends on what one you want to take.
I've tracked municipal. I don't know where it goes.
Do you need to take 10, Paul?
10? It says 5?
Yeah, but it wants you to store it in our base, so you might as well take the remaining 5 and store them in our base.
Well, look, if I take 10, you haven't got any?
Questioning it.
Yeah, there's 15 spawn.
Doesn't it say bring resources to the zone on the power line near Tiffletown?
Yes, there's 2 though, Samu.
Right.
I don't get why you're taking 10. But...
Then one is to store resources.
Right. Are you bringing to the power line?
Yes, because Paul's tracked the other one.
Right. I wonder if once the municipal is online, I'll then need to do the cable to El Amir.
Josh Bosch, thank you for 97 months. God, the depth perception is real. literally like it was over the top of the thing and it completely nowhere near.
I've done that so many times.
What was the phone call, Paul?
Poco, I think it is. P-O-C-O.
Oh, Xiaomi or whatever it's called.
It's made by, yeah, it's a Poco. There's two. You get a black one and a yellow one.
X7 Pro, there's a green one as well, apparently.
That can't be the right one then.
That's not the right one. What is it then?
Can't be, because it was only black and yellow, I think.
And you said it was 600 quid.
Something like that. It was on the website. Found it?
I'm clicking, man. Give me a chance.
If it comes with a free Robo Hoover thing, then it's that one.
Was it on their website?
Yeah, that's what it was. It's not stacking very well at all.
The website isn't mobile friendly.
Lol.
I will at some point, Navarine. Because mine's like 2.5 years old now. So I'm kind of in the thought process at the moment. Is it the Poco F7 Ultra's the one I was talking? Yeah, it is. Yes, Poco F7 Ultra, that's it. Have you got that one, Sammy?
Okay. Yes, yellow and black.
Yeah.
There's
So
currently a coupon for £20, or there's an offer on that's £100 off. You get a coupon that's £20 off. If you do your trade in, you get money for that as well.
yeah, which will be like 100 and something, depending on what you trade in. And then you should get a free Robo cleaner, Robo vacuum cleaner. It's a mad deal.
Oh, limited gift. You get an E10 robot, Xiaomi robot. I'm assuming that's how you say that. Xiaomi robot vacuum E10 in white.
Yeah.
And it's £110 worth of robot cleaner, and you get it for free.
Yep. It's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know how many I've got on the back here, Sean. I literally haven't been counting.
Yeah, you need the last one and then that's all of them. I've got the 5 that I need.
So you put the correct number on the floor.
Yes.
Or is it like a 500 gig one, something that's
Yeah?
600 and something?
Yeah, 500 gig,
Was it 12 gig RAM or 16 gig RAM? I can't remember.
16 gig.
Yeah, which is more than a Samsung S25 Ultra, because that comes with 12.
I think it's more than mine.
And the same chip inside. It's just like, it seems like a lot of phone for the money.
Yeah, depending on your trading on your phone, right?
Well, I put in, as an example, because I've got Mrs. Squirrel's previous phone, which has got a smashed back on it. It works fine. The front's not cracked, but the back glass is all smashed, and that's an iPhone 13 Pro Max. And I put iPhone 13 Pro Max. It said condition, was like smashed glass on the back, and it went 150 quid.
Wow.
So I mean,
It was the same with Google does the same. So when Tom got his Pixel, he traded in a phone that was like 10 years old, and he got like 180 quid for it.
yep. I know Pixel 10's coming out probably in August. Well, I imagine that'll be £1,000 plus, won't it?
I'd say they normally start around 700-ish. And then depending on how big the screen is.
I always want the bigger screen. Have big hands.
Yeah, see, mine's a Pixel 9 Pro XL.
Like, the only thing is the Pixel Pro will probably come with Android 16, won't it?
Yes.
Where am I going?
Which mine should be upgrading to very soon. All the way back to one of the bases, Paul. Choose what one you think.
So your choices with the Poco F7 Ultra are black or yellow, and then you either get the 12 gig 256 gig, or for an extra 50 quid you get the 16 gig 512 gig.
Yep, which is the obvious choice.
Yeah. I shall BRB for a bit.
Nice. My only question with that phone is what bloatware does it come with?
I don't think they add very much, but I don't know.
Because it's... I've said who the company was owned by and I can't remember.
Xiaomi.
Yeah.
Rome, I'm keeping my options open. I've yet to break the news to Mrs. Squirrel that I may possibly not get an iPhone. She will absolutely not be happy.
You can still do RCS messaging now between the two.
Well, like, you can't do iMessages, you can't do FaceTime.
Well, you can. It's just called Google Meet.
Well, you'd have to go Google Meet or WhatsApp call.
Yeah.
Frankly, the FaceTime works very, very well.
I mean, I use Google Meet a lot when my parents were away in Essex looking after my nan, and I've never had a problem with it.
Those Chinese phones don't have Google services usually. What do you mean by that?
So you remember, like what happened in the UK? They got rid of all the 5G service by Huawei because it was Chinese owned.
Right.
Google went down the same route.
So they can't use the Play Store?
It depends on the company. Some can, some can't. You'd have to find out whether it can.
Does anybody know if that Poco or would have access to Google services, or would they be banned? What's on the ban list for Google services then? What phones or manufacturers? Because there's literally no point having it if that's the case. Did I really want to come this way? I don't think I want to come this way.
Poco does have Google services.
Poco has them.
It looks like it's just Huawei and other off-brand names.
No YouTube in China, no WhatsApp in China, need a VPN. Yeah, I'm not in China, I'm not bothered about that. I am bothered about what you can't do with the phone.
That's not bad for him.
According to Google AI, you get 4 OS updates and 6 years of security updates on the Poco. Yeah, but it's not the X7 Pro from, it's the F7 Ultra.
There might be a cutscene, Paul.
Don't think I am, Navarine. Last time I looked.
You sure, Paul?
Pretty sure they don't sell phones in Europe without Google services on them. Why is this terrain?
Why is it sending you sideways?
I don't know, dude. It's like gone into water. I didn't think there was any water on this map. If you order from that website, Vro, and get the Poco phone, does it come out of Europe or into Europe or out of China? Like, where does it ship from?
Probably China. Unless they have a UK. Actually, I could have a look, can't I? Let's have a look.
So it's the same number of updates for the F7 Ultra. Right, so you get 6 years of updates and 4 OS per year. Oh no, you get 4 OS updates. Is that 4 major versions or 4 minor versions?
Should be major versions.
Like, would you get Android 8, 9, 10, 11?
Wait for someone in chat to go, well, they've already been and gone.
How on earth? Oh, let's see.
I'm going to say it's
Left.
not coming from China. Just because it says delivery is in 4 to 7 days.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's not out of the question. 4 major versions. It comes with 15. You'll get 16, 17, 18, and 19. How quickly did they tend to ship the major version?
So it goes to Pixels first. Pixel will get the update before everyone to test and make sure it's fine, and then it'll push out.
Yeah, to test to make sure it's fine. Yeah. For commercial advantage. I mean, to test and make sure it's fine.
Oh, it's not commercial advantage. What are you on about? Wait, how fast does that phone supports 120 watt charging?
Yep, and it does like 50 watt. It's insane charging speed. You can take it from 0 to full in 30 minutes, I think it is.
Yeah, 120 watt wired charging and 50 watt wireless charging.
Yep, 50 watt wireless is like, that's faster than a lot of phones charge off a cable.
A 2K 120 hertz flow AMOLED display, 50 megapixel triple camera, IP68 dust and water resistance.
That's what I mean, the specs on it are just mad for the money.
I wish that was an option when I got my new phone. Oh, liquid cool technology 4.0, 3D dual channel ice loop system.
That sounds very... That's almost like something NVIDIA would come out with.
Poco's first 3D dual chamber ice loop system increases the contact area between the loop heat pipe and the SoC, reducing the SoC's temperature by up to 3 degrees. Dual channel design provides dedicated thermal loop for the SoC and camera, significantly enhancing heat distribution efficiency. And then underneath it goes, data tested by Pecco International Labs, results may vary.
Lol. It's on their website, Carney.
It comes with Hyper OS 2.
Hyper OS. Is that like a thin skin over
I'm guessing it. So
M4, or has it just got loads of bloatware in it?
I have to find that guy on YouTube when I was looking for my new phone that just buys loads of these phones and just shows you how they come out of the box and what bloatware's on them.
Start playing Captain Industry again, and while they changed the... Yeah, they did a complete overhaul of the UI, that's on it all. And then added trains and stuff. I'm definitely going back to it soon.
I will say, I do like the look of the yellow one.
What, the banana phone?
Yeah, it's quite cool.
I'd probably just go for a black, and then I'd put a case on it for the colour that I actually want, you know? I'll probably tend to go down that road.
Talking about case, I still need to get one for my phone before I drop it on the floor.
Why, you not dropped it yet, Sean?
I haven't dropped it yet, and I'm really proud of myself for not dropping it
so
yet.
You don't need it if you've not dropped it yet.
Oh, but Paul, you're gonna. It comes with Hyper AI.
Where on earth does it want me to drop these off?
To the base. Just one of our bases.
It says municipal power station.
Yeah, but it says store resources. That means it at our base. So just go to one of our bases.
Mate, I just drove to the power station. Like, over the worst terrain. I thought you said 5 here and 5 in the base. That's why I needed 10. Because it literally...
I'm back.
If I restore, will it all come with me?
No.
Are you sure?
Drop it on the floor.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because, God, I don't want to make this drive.
Feel free to try it, and I'll drive down and pick them up. But I can tell you, it would drop them on the floor. If you should... There's a pretty easy route to the desert
easy
place.
route around here. It's just a nightmare. This thing just wants to tip over.
Circle to search with Google. I've never actually tried that.
So it comes somewhere with Hyper OS.
And hyper AI.
Hyper cooling something or other. There was some big words.
Scroll up to it.
Right.
Hang on. Let me go back to it.
And it comes with 5 major Android updates and 6 years of updates.
Considering the amount of money I spent on my Sony Xperia one, well, I can't even remember what it is now. It's the 4 version of whatever the one they're now on a 7 version of.
Yeah.
And other than the fact that it does 4K at 60 FPS, which is why I got it, filming, I mean, yeah, it's tempting. Really, really tempting.
It charges at 120 watts on me. You can fill the battery in 30 minutes. For nothing.
Wow.
And 50 watt wireless charging as well.
So it's 34 minutes charged to 100% with 120 watt hyperchargers.
Yep.
And 50 watt wireless charging.
Madness, that is.
And that's 75 minutes. It's got a 53,000 milliamp hour battery.
Oh, here it is, Sammy. It comes. Liquid cooled technology 4.0, the 3D dual channel ice loop system.
Where's the camera nonsense?
50
please?
megapixel one out or something.
Hang on, I've gone past it. Let me get that for you, Sammy. Bear with me.
Charger not
Ultra-power
included?
Camera unleashed.
Wait, does it not
No, of
include a
course it
charger?
isn't. No, it's not.
None
no.
of them include chargers anymore.
Oh, a scumbag.
I mean,
So
the
it's got a
charger was like 20 quid.
So it's got a 50 megapixel main camera
Yeah.
with light fusion 800 image sensor. It's then got a 50 megapixel floating telephoto lens, which has got a 2.0 aperture, and then a 32 megapixel ultra wide camera for 120 degrees of field of vision. Yeah, I want to know the recording, please.
My Pro 9 XL has a 50 megapixel wide camera, a 48 megapixel ultra wide camera, and a 48 megapixel telephoto camera. And a load more features I can't.
Put Planet to play
ask
Doom.
for it.
It's got a Snapdragon 8 in it. I'm fairly sure it could play Doom.
Rear camera, 8K video recording at 30 FPS. What? Didn't even know.
Yeah, where did you see that, Pups?
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I did see it. Let me get past all this fancy marketing. Is a bit much. The page.
All the specs aren't even the best. Mother Slug, the phone costs 600 quid, mate.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's the best phone, but for £600, it is very tempting.
Have a watch of some YouTube videos, Sammy, before you take the plunge on it.
So it can do 8K video recording at 24 FPS, 4K video recording at 24, 30, or 60 FPS.
So it still does 4K at 60?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like... I'll send this to you. It's in that chat.
When I shoot 4K, I normally do 30 FPS. Like, because the file sizes get massive with 60 FPS.
I've never used my phone to record a video. I didn't even know it could go that high.
Oh, you're on a different page. There we go. That looks more user-friendly.
I just clicked 8K video recording. Oh, yeah!
I need to research this phone a bit more. Because I was genuinely thinking that my phone is getting a bit long in the tooth and I was thinking of upgrading it. And the next version of the Sony that I currently have...
I'm surprised people still buy Sony phones.
Well, I am a bit of a fanboy, but...
No! I refuse to believe this.
Don't be
Thanks,
What?
guys.
You're a brand fanboy? No.
There are certain things. Xperia... It's an Xperia 1, and then they're now doing the Xperia 1 7, is it? You see, and that's £1,400.
It's nuts, isn't it? Like the S25 Ultra's like 1,400 quid as well for the same kind of, and this is 600 quid.
Sammy, I just sent you a video to watch after the stream. Watch that guy's video.
Okay. Yeah, see that. So the Sony phone is a 256 gig for a start. So it's already half the size, and it's £1,400.
Yep. So what are you paying for? It's not the equipment, is it? But the Xperia has a headphone jack.
It also. What's that?
Just someone
Yeah,
actually said that.
The Xperia does actually have it's the only phone in production that actually has a headphone jack still. So it's got. Where was I? So the camera is the same, I think.
Is this you're comparing your Sony to the new Sony?
No, I'm comparing the new Sony to the Poco.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's got a 52 megapixel camera, one of them. It's 12 gig of RAM, so it's slower.
Wait, you need to say what is the Sony slower?
The
or
Sony is slower, so
Okay.
we're talking about the 16 gig Poco is the benchmark. 16 gig, half a terabyte. Like, yeah.
There may be a cutscene, or not.
I've got to be honest. I might have to walk away. Sorry, Sony.
Wait, wow! Next you'd be saying you're going to AMD.
The only genuine thing is with the Sony phone, you do normally get their decent set of wireless headphones with the phone, which means that I could have the new set and the partner could have the other set.
Or you could just buy them individually.
Yeah,
Are
but
the
I could buy a
headphones?
set of Sony wireless headphones for.
Are the Sony wireless headphones locked to a Sony phone, or can you use them on a...
No, they're capable of cross compatibility.
It's the same as a Pixel Buds. You can use them on whatever.
It's just there is like a sound. I can't remember what it's called. It's like there's a sound control center to use the wireless headphones.
This is going to be an interesting route,
yes,
Paul.
yes, From. So I currently have a Sony Xperia 1. I think it's a Mark IV. I can't remember. I swear it's a 4.
I'm not sure how you're going to... It's going to be interesting.
I think we might need a bridge somewhere.
I was sat here thinking, I
ain't plotting that right now. I'm going to start looking at the...
have we got
the journey.
concrete? Do we put a bridge in? Do we put the one there, Pop? Do we get it down the slope to that?
I don't know. That looks like a steep slope, but in theory you could. Whether they make it up the ramp the other side, I don't know.
Just having a look. Was there anything? Would it go from that? Would that work? But I love how we had the same idea.
Well, one of you's used the wrong bridge.
Well, it goes to that. The question is, at both ends, can you make that work?
From the overhead view, it looks like we could. The only thing is the step down at the purple flag end.
Could you would it go up onto the rock up of the next step up? If you stretch the bridge right from edge to edge? Yeah, like could you go to where somebody's marker is? If you stretched the bridge.
That could work.
That would work.
Like that.
That
Yeah.
I reckon is a just.
And there's 11 slabs in storage, so two of us could run down and grab them and make 4 more.
Oh yeah, I've got. Oh, it looks like it's respawned all the concrete.
What?
Lol, has the update actually done that?
The update has respawned every single piece of concrete that I picked up. Because in the green hazards, green triangle, I picked up every single piece of concrete at the concrete plant.
Rome's posted a link, Sommy, that compares the spec of the All right, okay.
No, not that one. Sorry, I thought he was just posting the link to the phone.
It compares the
sent you
link. Compares the spec of the F7 Ultra to the Xperia 1.7.
GS, however you pronounce that last bit.
Xiaomi makes the phone. The brand is Poco. Right. So what do we need at? So we can pull. Have we got the stuff in storage? Can we pull it out the desert base and drop it off?
We've got no. So you'd have to take a crane, and I'd have to take a truck to the concrete slab facility. There's 11 there, and then we need to make 4.
And the concrete slab facility is.
Drive my mobile field base down there, because if I spawn my grabber crane and a dump truck, I can make you 14 slabs in probably no time.
Okay,
so Paul, do you want to take a crane and I'll take a flatbed?
Okay, I'll grab my crane.
I'll take the flatbed I used last time because you can just stack them on there. It'd be easier than the other one. Now, do I wait for Sammy to get there?
It's really hard reading 2 comparative specs of a mobile phone and driving at the same time.
The Sony's main camera has a lower resolution by 2 megapixels, but the Sony has a bigger sensor.
Yeah, and the Sony cameras are brilliant.
Where are we going, Sean? Down to the concrete?
Yeah. But yeah, that video I sent you, Sammy, he goes through the OS and what bloke works on it or not on it.
I mean, I don't mean to sound wasteful, but for half the... I could buy 2 of those for the same price as a Sony.
No, you still have money left.
On money alone.
I wonder if you got 2 of them, would you get 2 vacuum cleaners?
Well, you would actually, yeah. You have 2 robo cleaners.
Like if you did 2 separate individual orders.
Yep, that's the way to do it. You might as well. You can have 1 cleaner in the living room, 1 somewhere else.
You can have 1 downstairs and 1 upstairs.
I only have a downstairs.
Well, you can have 2 downstairs.
I could literally mount knives on top of the robots and they could fight.
Robo Wars.
Yeah, before I divulge in this Zuami robo cleaner, does Henry make a cordless wireless robot cleaner?
I don't think they do.
Because if they do...
No, they don't.
Yeah, I don't think the Poco has bloatware on it.
From watching that guy's video quickly, I don't think it has much. It has a couple of their app stores, but you can just remove them.
Yeah, the main thing is it has access to the Google Play Store, which we understand it does.
Yeah, in the guy's video, he says it does as well.
How many are we taking out?
14.
There's 11 in stock currently.
Yeah, Sammy's going to make another 3.
Yeah.
Me on your... I'm not going to get that.
Chris Richardson, hello. You'll stick to pixels.
I do like my pixel. I've decided I also want a smartwatch.
What? So it can go, you haven't moved enough today?
No, right, I saw Wiki Tom use one, and it was... You don't have to constantly pick up your phone when you get a notification. You can just clear them from your... It's just so much easier.
Can confirm. My Apple Watch, it makes it easy.
I just don't need a nag on my wrist, I'm sorry.
You don't have to have it nagging.
Sure
you tell it what to nag with.
I was going to say, I'm sure you can tell it what... if you stack them sideways, Paul, and do 2 stacks, it'd probably be better than having 14 high.
You don't want a big stack?
I don't think I'd make it over the terrain with a big stack.
Is that centered enough?
Yeah.
Yes, you do, Chris. You always need more tech in your life.
Says the guy that would probably have a steam-powered phone if he could have one.
Unless it's steam, you need a life. Not everything falls around steam, Chris. Do you run your central heating off like steam power? Actually, you probably don't even live in a house, do you? Because it's not made of steam.
Can you park further away a bit?
Yeah.
Just like a meter further away, because I can't make the boom arm any shorter.
If you could lift.
Oh, you've moved it, you muppet! Look how long it took me to put that in the right place.
It's fine for me.
Because you have to do 100% throttle. Oh, I swear, Sean.
Well, do you want it closer? That was about a meter.
I'm not on about... Move the concrete on the back that I laid exactly where I wanted it. She's so impatient. Give you meh. Load it yourself. You spat out your cola. Yeah, I want all the other objects over there. I want to go... Yeah, and then that one. That's the one I want. Yeah, the one right underneath the crane, not the 10 over there.
They really need to come up with a better idea.
I swear there's like no priority on that selection. Callum, thank you for 17. Careful, Chris. You're stroking his ego.
Oh.
He's like, love you, Sean.
I don't love me.
And he spelled Sean incorrectly.
Did he actually? No, he didn't. Oh, I was about to start then.
We got. He started getting revved up there.
Right, so I'm just watching that guy's video. It comes with some apps you probably want to get rid of, like AliExpress, Booking.com, and some others, but you can just delete them. I won't repeat the guy's language.
What, is he swearing through the video a lot?
No, he used another word for bloatware.
Oh, right, okay. How does it...
I haven't moved, I'm tapped out of the game.
No, it's not that. It's like...
Odds on pups going for Roadcraft space program with a sideways concrete.
Thank you for 53 months, Sam Burnett. And Callum, thank you for 17. You drop a concrete slab on the ground, right? You let go of it, and then you immediately go to pick it back up again, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
It cycles through 7 other concrete slabs. Not the one you just put down, just anything nearby. I don't get it. You can't lift the one on the bottom down, Beck. It won't let you. Really? What? I put that down, then when it attached the cables, it moved it. I've picked up 3 at once, but Paul doesn't seem to be able to pick up more than one, Rome. It's a skill issue, Rome. Clearly. So I put that down, let go, and it immediately moves it. Did you see that?
I did. I tabbed back in just in time. Also, the more I watch that guy's video on the phone, I wish that was an option before I got my Pixel.
Why? What's he saying about it?
I mean, just for the price. Like, his review of it's really good. He watched, what did he say? He binge watched Last of the Summer Wine on it one day for a battery test, and he went to bed with still 30% battery remaining.
I mean, of all things to binge watch, Last of the Summer Wine would not be on my list.
Well, it's a good show, though.
What is it doing?
I have no idea.
What is it doing?
Yes.
Are these concrete magnetic now?
Is it because Pups is sitting in it?
I don't know.
In it?
Is that a new thing?
I know. Oh, I don't know. I can tap out of it and go somewhere else if you want. Jump into Sammy's machine and see what it does.
In a few seconds, you can drop the concrete off.
Is that
Even
concrete in this?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because there's not on my screen.
Well, there is on my screen, so
I will
maybe
tap back out of it. Interesting to see what Paul sees.
Strap them down after you place each one onto the flatbed, then you'll have no problems with them moving. I can't control the straps from the crane.
Do it. You can do it if you want.
just check the number on the concrete slab, Pups.
It's 0 at the moment because we took them all out.
And now?
0.
Okay, so I've managed to pick up concrete that doesn't exist.
Yes.
That's weird.
There's 3 mods out for Roadcraft. Wait. Whoa.
Weird.
Why did you just teleport forward?
Because the thing you're holding hit my back ramps and pushed my truck.
They're giving away smartwatches with the pixels. Yeah, because the pixel's going to get replaced. So they're trying to shift the stock, aren't they? Do you want to unstrap that? Is that what you use from a pixel?
Could you just have a quick look at the map, Paul, and look at the resources tab, just to see if I'm completely desynced with where things are?
Okay. What resources do you want me to look at?
Just go to resources and then look in the concrete yard. There should be light blue concrete pulsing.
Go where, sorry?
Yeah, just where you are.
Yeah.
At the concrete slab factory. Yeah, okay, so Paul can't see the resources that I can see. That makes sense.
I don't even know where I'm looking at. I mean, the fact that it says 0 there.
Yeah, so if you just scroll in, if you change your map layer to resources.
I just got a scam call and it was so funny.
Then, yeah, the bit where I was picking up from obviously aren't there. So if you go north a little bit. Yeah, find that corner. Cool, thanks.
I got a call, right?
You got a rich uncle.
No, it was... No, I didn't, Matt. I didn't even need to. So it came through to my phone,
Afternoon,
and
72
Google, being
months,
Google,
wow.
pops up and says, like, what the number belongs to. So it's some car services limited. So I thought, oh, I'll just answer accuracy, and the person on the thing goes, this is someone from Freecall. And I was like, no, it's not, because my phone told me where this number is.
What did they say they were from?
From Free. Like the mobile company
Oh,
that
I
I'm
thought you
with.
said free call. I was like, free
the-
call? No. Yeah, okay. It's just a Sean thing.
But Google calls it as some car service limited. I was like, you're not from my mobile company at all. And he was like, do you want me to remove your number? I was like, yes.
Which they won't. The amount of
No.
times I've asked companies to remove my number and stop calling me, they don't.
Oh, Fro, I use call screening all the time, and it saves so much hassle.
Well, Matty said, do you not use call screening? And you said no.
Oh, no, not for that one, but normally I do. If it doesn't pop up with where the number's from, then I would just use call screen. If it pops up with the number who it's from, I will answer it, because sometimes they're funny.
Are you going
I would...
delivering that?
Or shall I wait for the other three?
You 100% heard free call. That's what I heard, free call.
It's not, Mike, leave me alone. Wait, it's not available in Belgium, Fro? No!
What's not?
Google call screening. I can tell you what it says if Matty rings me. I'll push my push to talk and you can hear what Google says. Matty, give me a call. Oh, wait, Matty, I'm going to have to delete your number first.
Yeah, I was going to
It
say,
knows
surely
who
that
you
won't.
Hang
Surely
on.
that wouldn't do that because he's in your phone book.
Can't repeat the name I've got you saved as either.
Hey, Paul, if you just place
Try and
your
go,
own
Matty.
riggers up and just drive down the other end of the yard where I am, there's the shore brake pieces, the little triangle things. They're really awkward for me to pick up. If you go and pick up one, you'll probably get at least a slab out of it.
Where do you want me to go?
Right, now, Matty, I'll
Just
figure
drive
it out.
north out of the yard, up the yard.
In my crane?
Yeah.
No, Matty, ring me. I've deleted your number. I'm sorry, Matty. Don't know, Matty. To what way does it work?
Where am I going, Tommy?
Turn right.
What do you want me to do?
Just drive to me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Matty, I think you're right. I'll have to call you. So you'll have to delete my number a minute.
This is a very complex demo.
It is, yeah.
But you've deleted his number, so will you be able to call him because you don't know his number anymore?
I've got his number because he just rang me again. Plus, I've got the WhatsApp messages.
So if you lift it without your outriggers, you should be okay to pick up one of those
Are all Thursday
pointy
streams this
things. And then drive that up to the slab facility.
Google virtual assistant on a recorded line. The person you're trying to reach wanted me to check if this is urgent.
I don't like her voice. Can you choose a different voice?
I actually don't know. I wonder if you can choose different voices. But it saves so much time when people, like, a number pops up and you don't know. if they want to get hold of you, I found they will actually tell it who it is, and it will tell you. But if it's just a scam, they hang up immediately because they can't stand it.
No, Manny, the final maps, we're going to be doing the final map after this. Once Columbo stops giving us more missions, we'll be on the final map. Bria, thank you for tier 3. Thank you for 129 months. Thank you, Bria. And Beaker, thank you for 87 months. Which side are we putting this in?
Big box.
Hang on, I'm just adding Matty back to my contacts.
Why? Is that the opportunity not to?
That's a good point.
How many more do you need on the back there? 2, because I can make 2 now.
I need one more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll bring the load that I've got then.
I added you back, Matty. Calm down.
Hopefully this will work this time.
I hope so. Lol, Matty.
Right, I'm going to leave this one overhanging a bit to counter some of that weight.
Nice.
Try that.
I can't secure that pole. It's overhanging too far.
There you go. There's 7 in storage now.
Let me just cycle through 50 different things. What about that?
Yep, that works. Right, there's the last 2 that we need. That should be 14.
Well, we need 2 more.
Yeah, well, there was 11 first of all, and then we had to make 3, which makes 14. Quick math, innit?
I literally just stood over the thing and went, I can make 2. How many do you want? You said just 1. So I put 1 on the back and you went, oh, I need 2 more.
I didn't say just 1, did I?
You did.
I wasn't listening.
Give up. Unstrap it. There you go. Try that.
Alright, what's the best way to go all the way to that one?
You've only got to go up north.
Up north,
towards the desert base and then hang a left.
What am I stuck? Oh, your crane leg.
Right, what's the chances of Sean making it there with all the pieces intact on the back?
Am I attached to your crane leg? Can't get past it.
How's that? Now, will we need any road there? Might need some sand at the other end, I'm not sure.
Yep.
I don't know. I think we should just... I'll create the route and then we'll...
Send it.
Send it indeed. 15% chance it gets launched.
I will say, just the highlighted image of that bridge looks impressive on the map.
It
As
won't
you're
let me...
driving towards it.
Let me continue.
It's because the bridge markers there, you have to wait for the bridge to be built.
No, I've done it. The only problem is... Oh, God. The other side is a bit... It could get interesting at the other side.
If we need to take some sand up, we can, can't we?
Yeah, it ain't coming in that way, is it? I guess I could make them just yeet it off the top, but I don't think they will.
You can try it.
Then let's try it. Let's go for yeet.
I would so laugh if that works.
Where are you?
Suspension is heavily leaning one direction. Is it left here?
No, keep going.
9 concrete slabs in stock now.
Lovely. Turn left on the tarmac bit. And then after the tyre, turn left.
Okay.
Caution, barrel.
Lol, Tom.
Proxmod support's now online, lol. It's about time, Tom. What time do you call this? The XP thing doesn't make any sense at all. I've got way more messages in chat than the one with the most XP. It doesn't make any sense for him.
It's YouTube.
Stimpy, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Bridge hype.
Oh, there was 15 on the back of my truck, and it only reckons there was 14.
I think somebody can't count.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
I've still not played the Space Age update on Factorio.
Tom played it a bit, didn't he? But we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We were, like, hyped about the DLC for the longest time, and then when it came out, never actually played it.
Because I think we were doing other stuff.
Yeah, we haven't all put aside 300 hours to just sink from our lives that we've decided to not bother for a little while.
Is that a Ring doorbell?
That is somebody in the front yard.
Ooh.
It's me.
That would be a shock.
For many reasons.
For a lot of reasons, yes.
Okay, I didn't expect that! Hey, Paul.
Hello.
I'm moving.
Do you want me to just drop this on you?
Go for it.
Incident noted. And here comes Mr. Puppy. You also recalled 2 stacks of 7, which would be 14. Yay, concrete
I'm gonna be the
bridge
first
line.
one up it.
Good for you.
Have you seen the foundations?
Right, trucks are on the way.
They'll be so.
I swear if he's left his truck in the way. Well, it's a bit of a dodgy ramp on.
Yeah, it looks like he's left his truck in the way.
Is the route going right through that?
I don't know. It looks like... Let's see how we get on. It's sort of a pickup vehicle thing, so...
Oh, it's a bit bouncy at the end though.
Oh, it just misses the barrel just.
Yeah, I did route it round the barrel.
I've got to be honest, looking at it go through the terrain up to the bridge, it doesn't seem to be bothered by the terrain in one iota.
It depends what it sends though. If it starts sending Arctics up there, then be a different story. Let's see if it gets off the bridge and over to the yeet section. Oh,
Yeah, it's a little bit of a yeet off the rock, isn't it?
Oh, that didn't look good.
Tree! Yeah,
That's a bit bumpy.
you're in the way.
Come on, yeet it, pal. Let's
Send
go.
it. Well, there's trucks
Whee!
going to eat it as well.
Does that count?
No. It doesn't count. Sadly.
It's like the truck's having a go now.
I genuinely believe that if that route was the... Let's just edit that and literally get them to turn after the bridge.
And go which way?
Go
Just
basically
literally-
straight after the bridge and then turn. Oh, right, is a path.
Yeah,
I'll go and park on it.
there is a path down there, but it's got like a slab of rock sticking out the ground.
I think that'd be fine. It's not a jump. There is immediate sand after it.
Oh, why is it pathing like that, you silly game? There we go. If it makes it off the yeet off the end of the bridge, it should be fine.
That turns really late.
That does turn late. I didn't set
That
it
turned
that late.
late and straight into a lamppost.
Yeah, there's a bit of a technique to the node turning.
Although he made it.
After he hit the lamppost, reversed and
And the next truck made it on the route that I actually plotted.
oh, and the reversing.
Yeah, so the way those trucks turned is how I set the route up. So the pickup truck is wrong. Woo!
That bridge made life so much easier for that one. Why is it still saying route failed? Vehicle is stuck.
That's a different route by the looks of it.
It is a different route.
Hi, how has your day been?
My day, Ryan Craig. Fighting Proxmox clusters for a few hours. Other than that, not bad.
We need some electricity.
Well, I think a person with a cable laying machine should come along and do something about that.
I think while he does that, Paul, we just have a nice chat because there's nothing else to do.
Restore power. Oh, Elamir. Is Tom here?
Yes.
So that route that you went under the tarmac, what actually happened? Did you go down the slope?
I would like to confirm nor deny whether I managed to get under the tarmac without going through it at all.
So what you did was drove up to tarmac, went to the other side and carried on?
No. Because that would be loutish. I used skill and precision.
No, I can see
with
what you
my
did.
cable
There's the
laying
end of your...
techniques.
That's the blob from your last placement. There's the blob from your continued placement.
No, because you can't do that because it doesn't let you jump the road. So if you drive up to it and drive towards it, it will lay a certain distance. I then went to the other end and drove all the way from the other end, and then when it got to the middle, I managed to jump it so far forward that it decided to join them together.
That's the one you're sticking with?
So basically, council should employ me to lay cables under roads because I haven't even got to rip the road up to do it.
Yeah, we all believe that, don't we?
Oh, yeah, 100% I believe that. No questions asked here, mate.
You can go and inspect the condition of the road if you want. The banks are a little bit meh, but the road itself is fine. Are you on flask duty again, Paul?
He did say that.
I did say.
So I listen to you, Paul, even though you don't listen to me.
Did somebody speak then?
Sorry, what?
Just realised I still got a
Here we
cream
go.
egg from Easter.
Oh, really? Seriously?
No, dude, seriously, look. There you
I
go.
apologise to all headphone users.
Yes, it is a bit rustly.
ASMR.
So that's not a cream egg, is it? That's just a chocolate egg.
It's a chocolate egg. Yeah.
But it's not a cream egg.
Oh, no, I don't need a cream egg because I have a box of 5 cream eggs over here.
Oh, of course you do.
Having just finished off a box of 8.
My question is, how many
What?
Freddos do you have left?
How many cream eggs have you eaten?
Oh, wait a sec. There's another 5 that's empty there as well.
Oh, my.
The trick is, don't tell Mr. Squirrel you like something because you get a lot of it.
Mr. Squirrel,
I don't
Dr.
like Poco
Pepper.
phones and robot vacuums.
I don't know the last time I had a Dr. Pepper. Now I come to think of it, I've been doing really good.
Considering you used to be fed via an intravenous drip, yes.
Exactly. It was only when I said Dr. Pepper, I was like, when was the last time
I have had a can of
Dr.
Dr. Pepper today, actually.
I can't even remember. I'm on a health kick, lads. No take. I don't even know.
Health kick?
I don't even know the last time I had a takeaway.
When was the last time you had cheese?
Now.
You're not on a health kick then, are you?
Cheese. I haven't had cheese in a while. Actually, if you can eat on a pizza, then yeah.
You have cheese
that
toasted
is
every
cheese.
5
You
minutes.
don't just not count it.
No, I never went and got them, Tom.
You had a portion of
made
chips in
Oh,
there. Why is she not piping up? We just did
because I need to confirm it. There you go.
Yeah.
13 grand for that.
Yes. That is worth every penny of 13 grand, Paul.
Goal
Is it?
complete. Flux and flow.
Oh,
I'll deliver the vehicle.
the task that seems like the perfect palate cleanser. How do you feel about
Actually, maybe not. I'll just sing what vehicle it is.
The beauty is that you don't even need a PhD for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby. You know what? I think you really nailed that last task. Just like all the others so far, before you arrived, this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either. And look at it now. Well, still not much of a looker, but you really resuscitated it. Feel the accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those.
Is she
little
still
umbrellas
talking?
I drink. Anywho,
Yes.
I can almost see the end of the task.
Do you want to tell us your life
How
story
about
as well,
making it a
mate?
Real home run. I know you're up to it.
This is interesting. I can't change back
do
to
you
the
have
main.
a slight bug?
Yeah.
I can't change to side quests either.
Oh, there we go. I had to come out of the map screen and go back in. Deliver the semi-truck. I'll do that. Oh, Pups is in it.
No, you can do it. I was just jumping over there to see what it was. Where's my vehicle gone? Jumped out of a vehicle. I can't. There you go. You can get in it.
You think we're very
Just
rude
jump.
to Kelly, Tom? Mm-hmm. Right, where are
The
we going?
coconut Dr. Pepper is really not. I don't
What?
like coconut, so
Coconut Dr. Pepper?
I'll do this side objective. Deliver a load of objects.
I shall go and try and clear the area that's completely cut off from the world of objects.
You do. Wait, there's another vehicle that needs to be delivered. There's 2 vehicles that need to be delivered, Paul! Woo! I'll deliver the objects first. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm going. Interesting. I'll spawn at the concrete slabs. So, man, how many concrete slabs are in stock?
9, I think I said.
Don't know if you could get through there. It looks like there should be a bridge. Tommy, how do I place marker? Here,
Well,
I'll
for
put
me, you tap right stick.
I've put a star.
Somebody delete some markers. It's getting quite spammy.
This is the first one I've ever put down on this map.
Congrats.
Does it look like there should be a bridge across there, something? Like you come down from the concrete factory. There's a path.
Yeah, there looks like there used to be something there, but there's no road for it to go.
Put it on the bank here. Hang on. I'll do another star. Could you put it on the bank and come up that way?
I mean, for somebody placing markers, why don't you just place the bridge, man?
I don't know, man!
Hey, Jose. Is the game too much or too extended regarding simple quests for single player?
So I think that won't work, Sam, because it's in the area.
Well, why wouldn't it? I've
Is it
got to
once
clear
that
that.
area cleared?
Yeah, but I've got to clear that area first, which won't matter, will it?
Oh yeah, how many?
14, though.
And we've only got 8 in stock. Could you do it there?
Unless it just goes there, that's 7.
I reckon we could
But
get.
I don't like the fact that that wood is pulsing through there.
So I don't think you can get. Hang on, let me place.
Can you drive down?
I don't think you could get away with that, could you?
No, because it's through the wooden bridge underneath
If I
it.
move it, I don't think you could. You get away with
No,
going up
because
that
I
way,
don't
and then-
think you'll get past the tractor and then the shed at the end.
the tractor you can move.
Yeah, but the shed at the end.
Oh yeah, good point. That apparently only requires 4.
I can see I'm going to run into a massive sand dune.
Or could we put? Oh no, that wouldn't work either. That's even worse.
Let me go and clear the area of objects, and you will be working on the plan.
Jose, there's a lot to do for a single player. I think maybe the game's more tilted towards multiplayer. It's doable, but you have a lot of game time.
I don't know what that's like. 'Cause you could do this one, so. Sounds like that. You could do that. Actually, it's
Can I sneak through there?
I'll be a sec.
FK again.
Lol.
I suppose you're going to blame that again on somebody at the door.
Philip!
40 hours solo and just 100%ed my third map. Definitely going to take a while. Oh yeah. I'm not sure, Quill Tiger. Quite a few.
11 years of the squirrel, 100 month of the taco scrove.
Wacko Taco. Triple digits, 100 months. Thank you very, very much. Congrats on a century. And mods, can we put Wacko Taco in the list, please?
Jeez Louise. I'm only looking at the satellite picture and I'm still impressed. Didn't know what to expect when I read Solar Radiance Lab on the map, but it certainly wasn't this. And to think you're bringing this back to life. I envy you again. Honestly, for starters, you only need to clear out all the debris, but still, this place is really something.
Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate your support.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's like my emotional support NPC. Was it you or one of the team found her actual...
Yeah. I
like,
found her
actor's
website.
profile?
Yeah, I found her name, a website. There's like loads of, on a website there's loads of stuff where she's doing auditions for characters and showing different styles that she does. And she's a voice actor, basically. She's been quite a few games. Quite a lot of games people might have played that she's done characters for.
I mean, it's not her voice that's bothering me. It is just sheerly the point blank of, oh, this is great, you've done that, and now go and do this, and oh, if you fancy it, you've got to do this as well, and then, oh, what do you think about this, and then, oh, I was by my pool as well, and you're just like completely bamboozled with what's being said.
It's too much, isn't it?
Like, I'd like to think I've got a reasonable attention span, you know? On most days. Maybe not today.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't
Who are you?
shoot anyone.
They're just not ordinary corrugated sheets of metal. They're full-on impervious pieces of unbendable material.
There you go, Pups. That's the first zone cleared. So whether you
Oh.
want to bring the bridge straight into there, that's up to you.
I'm just going to see what this side looks like.
Oh god, this truck is the most useless.
I reckon that would work, because that looks okay.
So, mate. Don't drive
Oh.
away. Don't
Okay.
drive. Just come and give me a lift down here, please.
Oh, hello, Paul.
Yeah, hi.
How are you, Paul? How are you doing? Are you hanging out?
No, I'm just experiencing zero friction.
Are you sure it isn't power?
And corrugated metal that's just rigid. And no diff lock. And no off-road tyres. Yeah, but the thing is, Chris Richardson, I fully expected those corrugated roof pieces to bend when I drove my truck on them and not really be a problem. But they stick up at an angle and they just stay there and they stop your wheels. That was the issue. Anyway. Having a mobile crane's quite handy. Lovely. Another-
Ooh, 8,000 XP, boys.
Yeah.
Woo.
And 18 grand of cash, that put us into 500,000 territory. So you're clearing the objects.
There's another truck that needs to be delivered for the side quest.
Is there? Oh, vehicle, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, as if that container that I chose to run into isn't actually a movable object.
I like how it spawned this at the back of the yard with a load of pipes in the way. Have you found the Warhammer barrels on Sunken worth 40 grand? Not really.
So, mate, I'm hoping this bridge works.
I've got one slab, I think, laying on the ground over here if you need it.
Have you seen where I've put it?
No, because Paul distracted me. That looks better.
There's a rope down to it, so I thought it looks like we can get off the other side easily enough.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the concrete slab that I thought was a concrete slab that looks like a concrete slab is not, in fact, a concrete slab.
It's a good job I got the concrete slabs in it.
Good.
How many maps? Yes. 7-ish. Right, where are we going this time? We're gonna go there. Even more sand. Like, it's quite literally giving me a road-bound Arctic truck with no diff lock and saying, can you please drive it over here where there's loads of sand on the way?
Oh yeah, that bridge is fine, so it's easy enough to get off the other end.
Cool.
Right, I'm going up this... Oh no, I'm not going up that part.
Yeah, I don't really count the tutorial map, bro.
Sorry, pups.
It's all good.
I was trying to lift up, but, you know,
It's all good.
Vehicle
I'm
fail
assuming
route.
I'm assuming that's because it's actually finished.
Nah, I think it's the one I just
Port
saw
to the river
struggling
base
again.
should be done.
Is it? If it's done, delete
Yeah.
it.
I don't know if it's done. I'm assuming it's the one that's done.
Well, I just was behind a truck that was driving somewhere.
Whoever's got star markers on the map, could you please remove them?
No, I need them to
You?
guide me where I'm going. The gold
No, I
stars.
removed mine.
The gold stars I'm actively using. And this is where we spin and dig into the sand. Lovely. Where are you going with that truck?
So go pick up the two objects.
Do you need another tow request, Paul?
Yeah, I'm going to have to bring a vehicle over to do it, effectively. It's a bit sandy.
Well, I'm the right side of the river, but I am a fair drive from you.
If you go straight on. Or you can cut past all those panels, drop down into that road, you'll be there in no time.
Yeah, so it's the drop down to the road that's going to be the interesting bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think if you go there.
YOLO.
Well, it's going to go one or two ways. You either make it or we'll be respawning back at the base. Oh. Easy.
Easy. Where's that crane going?
Am I sticking to this path?
Yep, just stick to the path and head towards that gold star, which is exactly where I am. Let me delete the other one before Sean gets too annoyed with it. There we go.
Sorry, that was my impression of Sean.
I thought it was Chewbacca.
So mean.
Sean wouldn't know who that is.
That is the hairy thing from Star Wars.
I'm
That's Princess Leia.
That you refer. Ooh, shots fired!
Good job I wasn't drinking tea then.
You were saying something impressed what?
Okay.
He's lost his train of thought.
I was. That was Paul. I was impressed that you knew that it was the hairy thing, but I was unimpressed that you didn't know he's a Wookiee.
These guys were digging some distance from here, looking for an ancient temple or something.
Oh God, she's still giving missions.
I think it's because I drove past the bit where you were meant to be driving to, I think. Or it could be Pups has triggered it, I don't know.
Oh, it might be because I just picked up one of the objects.
No, I think it's she's talking about the area that I've just driven past, I think. Driven past, sorry.
You've got to give them that.
Does it sim rig? Okay.
Damn. Where am I taking these?
To where they need to go. God, it's like quicksand round here. Whee!
Oh, I think you need to deliver one where I am.
You do actually.
They're both actually. There's sort of two halos.
Yeah, Pups, I've just put a gold star down for you where you need to deliver it.
Bye.
And I think there's another one here as well. There you go.
Thanks, because that's not difficult to I've just got a load of floating yellow objects in the sky now.
Do you want to grab a crane, Paul, and use Pups' new bridge to come across to the Solar Radiance lab to give me a hand to move objects, please?
Okay.
If you're not doing anything.
Pups, you need to follow that gold. Turn left at the gold star and head towards the other two gold stars, okay?
Roger.
Because I know how much you like gold stars.
I'm so tempted to just go on the map and put like 10 round him.
Please don't. Left at the gold star. Got it.
Oh, he said right at the gold star.
Oh, he didn't. He said left.
I said right. Right, Paul?
No, he said left. You did say left.
Right. Said Fred.
You're not funny now.
I don't know why this just popped into my head, but anyway, last night I bumped into a girl I knew from years ago, like probably 10 or so years ago, and on her hand she's had tattooed an L on her hand, so she knows that that's her left hand.
What?
Yep.
Is she dyslexic or something?
Yes. Basically, that's what she said to me.
Yeah.
She's dyslexic, so she has had an L tattooed on her hand, so she knows that that is her left.
Interesting.
In school, I got a Sharpie and did that.
And does it help her?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. And she drives now as well, which is even more concerning. And she's literally got this. I thought it was a pen mark that she'd like slipped on her hand, and it's an actual tattoo on the back of her hand between her thumb and her index finger that's got an L.
Can you please clarify? It's not a massive L, because I'm guessing people are thinking the entire hand is an L.
It's probably what do you want? It's about 3 centimeters tall with 2 centimeters tail. It's fairly significant, I would say.
Does she not have on her right hand then?
No, because obviously, I think if she knew that's her left, or if she knows that's her left, then she
What
knows
if she's
the other
wearing
one's
gloves?
right. I don't, mate. I didn't question it. I hadn't heard, or hadn't thought that obviously with dyslexia you struggle with your left and right. I didn't know that.
I often put my hands up with my thumb and the finger next to my thumb and do the L so I know what one's right.
No wonder we don't follow you around London.
Hey, Google Maps takes me around London, mate. I should be banned from London, though.
How do you say the word thumb?
Thumb.
Thumb. Okay.
Fun with an F.
I can't say... Leave me alone.
What do I have to clear out of here? Just like everything.
If you track the mission, you will get the objects with a yellow triangle on it.
Oh, game I just came from! Why couldn't you tell me while I was in that place?
About another big memorial complex nearby. They found a hint to its location.
Oh, and Kelly, shut up as well!
And they want our help locating the place. The professor in charge says he wants us to find a safe box with some old manuscripts from his colleague somewhere in Elamir. I guess that colleague is in evacuation now, but was so excited to hear about the discovery that he doesn't mind his safe being...
Sorry, what's Kelly saying?
I guess he also won't mind insurance rainfall.
Mate, she's literally telling you a story, and it's not helpful or even slightly insightful into... It's not enhancing my gameplay in any way.
You have to get it out of this circle, basically. Is that the idea?
Yeah, which is a bit curious, because it's quite a long way for some of it, isn't it?
This is safe.
Whoa!
Too late. Hey!
Do you need picking up, Paul?
No, I'll be fine. Oh, the engine's not running. I would have been fine, but now I need help. I need help now. The engine can't run sideways.
Okay. You require some assistance because the oil has seeped into your head gasket and blown your valves.
I don't see a problem. Wouldn't happen in a steam train.
You'd have just done the blow-off valve, wouldn't you, and been done with it?
Yep.
Wait for it. It wouldn't happen in an electric car.
I couldn't get into crane mode quickly enough to move the boom arm. Like, because you got to wait for it with the left button thingy. You got to hold it down to go back into crane mode. In that time, it fell over. I reckon you put your boom under my boom and just lift it.
Good job finding the box.
I can't attach to you.
No, just
you're
go
obviously
underneath.
Attached to something.
Professor told me he's going to
How can I go underneath? I'm not. I'm too high.
No.
That guy's sweet and weird.
Not enough depression on that barrel.
No. Can I take it you can't detach from that load either?
I'm going to crane control mode. No, I can't detach. What the heck? I can fold crane. No, I can't fold crane. Can't toggle anchor. I can't do anything.
Could you move your mouse to click the X's?
If I move the mouse, it moves the camera. Why can't you detach from the load? That makes no sense. Yeah, you can't go into crane mode, basically. Yeah, I suppose I could switch vehicle. That would drop the pipe, wouldn't it? Hang on, let me just jump into something. Did that drop it?
Yeah.
Woo! Thanks.
Just being a supportive sub, mate.
Yay, my crane's working. Woo! We're just chucking it out of the circle.
Yeah, do you, if I rig here, can I lift stuff to you, do you think?
To me, to you. Not Slumber died again? No, name's died.
Streamlabs.
I was going to say, technically it's not died.
Maybe I'll have to go into Streamlabs and like re-author something. It's obviously a Twitch thing.
When we first got Streamlabs, it did it all the time. And then
Yeah.
they fixed it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing someone's changed some API along the line.
Maybe. Sometimes you just need to like get a new token or something.
'Cause it always happens about 2 hours into the stream.
That's true.
Which makes me think it's trying to refresh API and it just can't.
Doesn't happen on YouTube though, does it?
No. Probably because YouTube API is too slow for it to...
I think that's the last object that it wants.
Possible cutscene then? Oh, there's one more in there. 48 meters away. Unless it's something else.
Oh, no, no, I lied. There's loads more.
Loads? How much?
At least 5. Can't I drive through this gap that looks big enough to fit a crane through?
Have we got to knock these containers out as well?
Yeah. Battering ram height.
Yeah, I'm sure that crane would have done that. The bomb, thank you for 51 months. Oh, really? Is it really that heavy, that empty container? So, mate. Hang on. No, I think my engine's died again. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's literally an empty container. I know, because I just pushed one.
This crane does not like lifting without its anchors down, is the only thing.
I mean, I can perhaps understand it with the pipe. It's, like, really heavy, but not that.
Do you want to switch vehicles again? Or is that working?
I'm trying to... My engine's active, but... I can do that.
Now if you close your anchors, will you fall down?
Now my engine stopped again. Camera really helps as well.
I've always felt a certain attachment to you, Paul.
Well...
Sorry, that was like classic James Bond. Oh wait, Pups hasn't seen that either.
Yes, I have seen James Bond, and again, it's not. I'm the one that watches movies. Alex
I
is the
thought
one
you
that
hadn't
isn't.
seen James Bond.
I've watched every James Bond.
I swear,
Oh, I
when
can-
you first joined the team, you'd hardly seen any films at all.
No, me and Alex keep saying this every time you bring it up.
I could swear he said he hadn't seen James Bond.
I've watched. I even went to the cinema when 1917 came out just so I could talk about it with Paul.
Not convinced,
news.
Tom. "1917 isn't a Bond
Tom,
film."
shut up.
I did wonder. I was a bit like,
Still showing a tick in the middle, but I don't know if that...
Yeah, no, there's still another. There's a car, I think.
Okay, so that...
Once you're closer to it, it sort of shows you the actual object. You need to like patrol it, basically.
Yeah, imagine this mission solo isn't hilarious. Plan B.
I wonder if that's the last thing then.
I think so. Pops was in the man with the golden gun as knick-knack.
Sorry. Oh, valves by the looks of that. 4 of, and a panel.
The entrance to the lab is clear. All thanks to you. It's time to get some materials in. You don't really need to bring
Oh,
them on
they are
your own,
literally
though.
down the hill,
Plan a
Paul.
route for our trucks from the concrete plant. Oh, and the lab's piping system needs a little repair. Just a few valves that need installing. No biggie.
No biggie.
Good job so far.
Oh, here's an
Here's a
additional
new
thing for the
addition
to-do
your
list, guys.
It's a bit tricky, but what's easy in this life, right? Apart
She
from
just
that
conjured
bad,
another 3 main missions.
you. All you need to do is install some relay stations exactly in the marked spots. Not a challenge to an expert of your caliber, I think.
Do you know, I kind of like SnowRunner's approach, where you get to see everything you're going to do on the map. This thing where you do a bunch of jobs and then spawn some more, and you do them, and then it spawns some more. It's like this never-ending...
Yeah, the drip feed thing is not... I didn't sign up for that.
Like, where does it show us how many missions there are left?
It doesn't, as far as I know.
Only when you log, before you log into your save, well, load up your save, I should say.
It is like Instagram, Captain Flint. You scroll and you just keeps going. You just keep scrolling through missions. Which one are we doing here, Sammy?
I'm repairing the pipe system near the lab, and it looks like there's 3. So whether you want to come down and grab one.
That's an object thing, is it?
Yeah. Start. More star than the night sky here.
I deleted 3 gold stars and 2 other markers off the map, and then deployed 1 gold star.
There's always an excuse with you.
That's a
isn't there,
net
Squirrel?
win.
Heard SnowRun. I just started playing that over the weekend. I'm in love, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's still a fantastic, frustrating game, right?
They just need to go back to their big maps.
The thing is, what they don't realise is they're in the golden period right now. You know, where the maps are fantastically challenging. Like the rocket launch was one of my favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But later on, it starts to get a little bit more generic.
They need to go back to those big stuff.
They won't.
And really, frankly, they could just honestly do a sand mat on SnowRunner with what we're playing on, right? But
They'd have to update the engine.
But you haven't got anything that would be able to. You couldn't terrain deform it to fix it, could you?
No. The only way they'd do that is a SnowRunner 2. I'm still not sure why they called it SnowRunner. They should have called it something else.
They were following the whole mud runner thing, but
Terrain Runner?
it puts you on a map with no snow. It just makes you wonder why they called it Snow Runner. Oh, this... Is it really going to tell me that I can't put this one here because this specifically needs to go over there?
Yeah, and I think I think it's because you parked. The truck is in the way.
Right, so it's not that it's a specific part then.
No. Just your dodgy parking.
Possible cutscene if Paul drops that off. Nope. Plan a route from the concrete plant to the lab. Well, funnily you should say that, Paul, because there's a bridge that's been built.
We've got 2 more parts to deliver.
Oh, there's 2 more parts to deliver. You are correct.
No, the first map was Michigan, wasn't it? That was muddy.
Yeah, well, it depended on whether you started on Alaska and Michigan or whatever. Was it Tamir?
Could you also take care of another small errand? This one is from that translator in Tiffle. He says he found the location of some tablet he's been chasing for years in those sabers. Could you go and check the spot out? Shouldn't take you too long.
I've got to be honest, guys. I think I'm generally ignoring Kelly now. Like, she literally was just talking, and I didn't register a single word other than tiffle, what she just said.
I take it we're supposed to load these onto a flatbed, really.
Well, if they gave me, you know, the ability to, you know, have a truck that, you know, had a crane that's bigger than the mule, I might.
Because that box is obviously lighter than that container I picked up, because this one's not tilting me anywhere near as much.
What do you fancy, Paul? Left or right?
I don't know. I've not really looked where we're going. Oh my god. Wait, it's only showing me one of them. It won't show me the other one.
That's because you have to tab down and then across.
Oh, jeez. The translator mentioned a lost gorge, but I suppose it was found some time ago. I wonder what happened to the driver. Car's still being here and all. Could you do me a favor and be extremely careful? I'd have to send someone looking for you. And who's got the time for that?
What's she going on about?
I've no idea. I don't know whether Pup's
My
driven in
secondary, the side missions.
Oh, jeez.
I went left, by the way, Paul.
Okay.
Pokemon number 142 in the National Pokédex is Aerodactyl, a rock/flying type Pokemon introduced in Generation 1.
Never knew you was into Pokemon, Whiteland. Thank you for 142 months and tier 3. Thank you very much.
Oh, as if one of Paul's scouts is just in front of the object that you need to drag.
I just drove it there.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's when she started talking, but I ignored her.
I'm literally 700 XP away from being level 20.
I'll have to try this
Wow.
and then see what it thinks about it.
The scenery where that scout is, Pups, is incredible, isn't
Yep.
it? Paul, you're going to have to go and have a look. Very, very northwest.
Very, very northwest. Well, up here.
Yeah, there's a scout vehicle there.
Someone just punched something.
Yeah, Paul did when he was scratching his face.
What's that little text thing on that truck, though?
That's what I'm coming to grab.
Well, that's the artifact.
That's a mixed stuff. I'll just chuck it. Because I didn't have a cup to pour my tea in. That's a pour one
Oh,
into
here
the
we
other and use
go.
an empty cup. What do you mean,
Is
here we
that
go?
daughter number 3? Daughter number 2?
No.
That was
This
Mr.
is
Squirrel,
Squirrel.
was it? Oh, okay.
What's this truck here? Is this a part of a mission?
No, it's not the truck. It's a bit in front of the truck. That's on the floor.
The little tiny box.
Is that going to be one of those recoverable things? A for sale tombstone. Is that what that is?
Yep.
Where's the actual shop?
You don't sell it, it's a side quest.
Oh. Thought it was an artifact we could sell. Was this your mission, Sean?
Yeah. You've brought it a lot closer to me, so thanks. I'm above you.
You can't reach that far down.
No, I have to reverse down this bit.
The first vehicle's in. The second vehicle. Oh, there's 5 vehicles on this convoy. Wow. I believe I've done all the electricity. No?
I'm just gonna let Paul drag it.
Where are you taking it?
Somewhere.
Yeah. I'll jump out your vehicle.
Cutscene maybe, guys? Prepared? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was the best cutscene. I enjoyed that.
Commission the power station near the labs. Deliver the object. Really?
The local power grid. Once you install a transformer in the power substation next to the lab, the circuit will be complete, and there will be much rejoicing and
Bring
throwing of
5
cats in
steel
the air.
beams to the
Here's
zone.
Eagle. It will be a major breakthrough.
You're gonna have to make some.
Wow. So I've just tipped to level 20 as max rank. The mobile operations base is 120,000. I'm assuming Paul isn't quite level 20 yet.
I'm like, yeah, 2,000 XP off or something, level 20. Because obviously we've leveled up at the same time because we've all been playing the same game, right?
I'd also like to
Yes.
point out, I'm
Yep.
6,000 XP off level 20.
Brilliant. So somebody got our XP. So we don't have any steel beams. Nope. Lovely.
Okay. I think this vehicle being level 20 makes sense because it's totally OP. Because if I stop, I get the resource markers for the base spawn next to it.
I'm not even sure what that means.
So you know how you put stuff in and out of the base? So the logs and the big pipes at the top.
Right, you can get them out of there instead.
I can now do it mobilely.
Right. Took a wrong turn. I hope they give us the ability to turn the engine off at some point.
Yeah, and that's it. You don't even need the ability to turn the engine on, do you? Because it does that automatically.
It's just driving past all these vehicles with nobody in them and the engine idling. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's triggering, isn't it?
At least when you leave the vehicle, it should just turn the engine off. That would make some sense.
Yeah.
So if I spawn out one vehicle and go into another, just turn the engine off. Pit TC, thank you for 100 months. That's another triple digit along with Wacko Taco.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Pit TC, for triple digit support and the many years you've been subscribed, and can we add him to the VIP list, please, mods? Exosphere, thanks for 132.
Is that literally like 3 in a row? Whiteland at 142? Or 100, 142, 100, and then 132?
We had 100, Wacko Taco, Whiteland with 142, then Pit TC with 100, and then Exosphere Dragon with 132.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. It's
All
just
in the triples.
mad, isn't it?
Yep. All in the triples. That was Bria with 129, Captain Flint.
I'll be over a second.
That's another break.
Make that another 100.
Oh my word. Kiwi Craig. That's 3 100-month support today. Oh my god. Kiwi Craig, thank you for a triple digit 100-month. 3 centuries today. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen that. And again, can we add Kiwi Craig, please, mods?
And a little special thank you to Kiwi Craig for his FS Economy support over the years.
Keeping that ticking over. Are we bankrupt yet?
Yeah. It's the first time we've had less than $1 million, mate. So anybody that's shameless plug, sorry, if you're a part of the FS Economy team, if you wouldn't mind just doing a flight or 3, that would be great.
Oh,
Don't see you doing a flight, Tom.
That's because Tom doesn't do GA, he only does jets. Know what I'm saying?
He doesn't know how to fly without the autopilot, that's why. He's like Matty. It's like the Magenta Line or bust. If he actually flew a real plane, he can actually fly some cargo for us in FS Economy.
Hey, Pups.
Yes.
Could you jump to my scout that's parked at the construction depot and see if you can spawn steel beams, or am I being idiotic?
Tom, I think you should prove it to us. Demonstrate it with FS Economy.
Where is the construction?
Take one of the TBMs out.
South. Is he? Is he even in our membership list?
Probably
How
not.
many do you need?
5, please.
Probably not. He only does the big airliners.
There you go. There should be 5 there.
He isn't it, apparently. He
Right.
just doesn't fly.
Let's see if this works. LOL!
Oh, not again, you scumbag game. You actually serious? I just drove all this flipping way up here. Oh, there's 5. Oh, they're pipes.
No, there is 5 in stock. Somebody just did it.
Oh, Tom.
What?
Tom is actually in the FS Economy.
Yeah, he said his account. He said he's in
do
it.
I-
He's just
do I need
inactive.
Do I need to pull his flight log and see if whether he's ever done one?
I know I have. I've done quite well. I used to do quite a few.
Is there still concrete slabs at the concrete base, perhaps?
Stand by. There's 4.
Do you want to just jump up here and do the same? Because I haven't got any prompts to pull anything out. Oh! That did not work, pups.
I mean, they're there.
Jeez, how heavy is this car? A tracked vehicle can't even pull it. Your last flight was the 11th of June 2023.
Okay, my vehicle broke, pups.
Have they changed FS economy at all? Like,
They
are they
added-
developing it in any way?
They did add some stuff, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I want to say like extra airports or something.
They added 2024 support.
I'm still level 19. Lol.
That translator sounded positively elated when
Deliver
he
the
got that
object.
tablet. Said he's
50
been looking for it
really?
all his life. Doesn't really take much to make certain types happy, right? Works for us, though. He also said he'd give us the most glowing of recommendations and mention you in his thesis. I guess you'll be famous soon. As far as I'm concerned, him not invoking some ancient curse when reading that tablet will be enough.
I feel like her voice has changed a little bit just recently.
Yeah. That hasn't worked, pups.
That's not good.
So it worked on the
Is it because they
construction
glitched
depot.
in you?
Maybe. It worked at the construction depot. It was almost like there's a zone around that you can't do it. What were you saying, Paul, sorry?
Just saying, I feel like
Kelly's
her voice
voice.
has changed. Tom, they added 20 new airports, but there's no functionality changes whatsoever. So, like, have they even tried to update the whole job generation algorithm?
Don't be silly.
Well, you get, like, airports that have absolutely nothing. So people take a job, fly from A to B, and then stay at B because there's no more jobs.
Yes.
Which is the most criminally annoying thing about the whole game.
So I just face planted the.
Oh yeah, that's the worst when you get there's no fuel.
Was this the wide concrete, pups, or not?
Oh, I think I put the wrong one down.
Looks like it.
Because no matter what option of concrete bridge I chose, it just went to that one.
Right.
Same as I could only place wide wooden bridges instead of the other two.
Okay.
Why have I gone? I'll just go the other way.
U-boat stream tomorrow, Django, until 5 o'clock.
You mean till 3 o'clock?
3?
That's what you
That's
scheduled.
what you said, yes. 10 till 3, then a break, and then 5 till 9.
He's checking his own schedule.
I am. Yeah, 10 till 3, then 5 till 9. Yeah, 10 till 3 tomorrow I'll be doing U-boat.
You really, really had me. I was like, did I misread the schedule?
Yeah, I've been there, Kiwi, Craig, rescuing aircraft.
This is perfectly safe, Sammy. I don't care what you say.
Can you recall stuff, Pops?
Yeah.
Do you want to recall 5 steel?
Is that where it needs to go?
That needs to go and just drag it into that hole, yeah.
Oh, hang on then.
Although I think Paul is bringing 5 steel, but I'm not quite sure.
I think I'm in the way. It says no spawn. Sammy, I think you're going to have to move from where it's put the spawn thing.
Well, I've just made 5 steel beams down at the steel plant with some scrap metal. Because we didn't have any steel in stock.
I think I'm going to have to spawn a crane.
Where's the nearest?
Do you have a crane nearby, Sammy?
No, but this is a field service vehicle, so you can spawn one here.
Can you put things into the field service vehicle?
This one you can, yeah.
As it compared to SnowRunner, it doesn't really.
Considering the terrain deformation that it does, it's quite amazing how mostly stable the MP has been, really, isn't it?
Yep.
Considering the bugs we have with SnowRunner, that isn't a terrain deformation game.
Yeah. I mean, there's been issues with the XP and stuff,
Yeah.
but stability-wise, it's been very good.
Ready, pups?
Yep.
Or if this doesn't reach.
There's one more map, Christopher, the final map.
Yeah, so I don't get the prompt for the resource storage while I'm in the vehicle, basically. Which makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if I take these to storage now, you can just pull them out and deliver them.
Oh, we can pull them out and deliver them, yeah.
I'll keep going to the nearest garage then. Please answer my previous messages I left you on Threads and Squirrel TV. Doug. What do you mean?
Do you even have Threads?
I do have Threads. What does it mean, Squirrel TV?
It can't be the website. There's no way of messaging.
That's why I'm confused.
This isn't really helping Pups, but feel free to take these ones.
Wow, this game's messed up this road. Something's gone wrong in the save and reload.
Is that the middle?
Or was that you went through it with a
That's
cable?
the cable laying stuff, yeah.
Tommy, can you grab the... Can you grab the beam while I'm holding you? Ah. You grab it.
No, it doesn't let me grab it. Oh, it lets me grab it now. Possible cutscene hype.
Yay, level 20.
7,000 XP.
Well, my friend,
Okay
you're
to go.
about to make history. Or rather, bring the Solar Radiance Lab up to its full glory. You get to deliver a one-of-a-kind
object.
steam generator from the desert.
Steam generator, Chris?
Are you excited yet?
One-of-a-kind
The
steam
steam
generator.
costs- You don't want to know how much, so don't drop it.
That
Just-
looks like a big object.
Just a giant kettle, really, isn't it?
Yeah, Paul might want to grab his big truck and put this on there and drive his big truck.
Big truck hype. Where is my big truck?
Funnily enough, it's what the picture of the this map, the sandstorm map, looked like, didn't it?
Where is my big transport truck gone?
I don't think it's-
Should be where we made the
Oh,
road.
it's
at the
northwest,
start.
isn't it?
There it is. Somebody wants to carry on delivering those beams to the garage. Not far away now. Where's the nearest pickup point for this massive thing?
A starter base.
Yeah, if you spawn at the start base.
Well, the desert base.
Desert base. Where is Paul's vehicle to deliver the beams
Thanks,
for
game.
the thing?
Thanks for just facing me into the garage wall. That's just incredibly useful.
Were you at Tifletown, Paul? Where were you?
Near the other base, not the desert one, the other one. Near that, just
The river
east of it.
base. Just east of
Where it's a sand quarry. Yeah, you're in it. No, you're not.
it. No, that's Pups' one.
Wait, where's my... There. Look for pumping station, and it's 280 heading.
Can you secure that?
Yeah. Right, where is this going? Down there.
I'll bring a crane.
Straight over the dodgy bridge. It's a funny shaped kettle. Yeah, it's actually a booster. SpaceX booster. Yeah, they might not bring it back this time, Biko.
Are you level 20 as well now then, Paul? Pups.
I am just, yeah.
Right. Just, it's maxed out, mate.
Is it hard locked in at level 20?
Yep. There are no more vehicle unlocks past the point where we are currently.
No, I mean, have you stopped getting XP now?
Yeah, I'm at max rank. I don't know, I don't think my XP has stopped. Because I think the number has changed. Because I'm 615190.
After this, you should get, what's that? 1100 XP?
Objective, yeah, 1100 XP at this point. So what am I currently? 615190.
61590, yep.
Put it in chat. 615190.
Who's not here, Tom? I've been here.
They say you cut the course. Anybody got a crane?
I do. The other side of the bridge. Do you want me to come down to you?
Well, I ain't going anywhere, so it would be handy. But you'll have to come at... don't come in at the front, you have to come in at the back end.
Do you want me to hop over there, Paul, Pups, and you can stay
go on,
there?
I'll stay this side then.
Right, I need a BioBricks or BRB.
Or Tom, I've just been doing other stuff in the game that I'm playing.
I really probably want to come from behind him, right?
Yeah, I was think, but I don't think you get enough leverage on them.
I've got to lift and shift, right? I can't just drag him through that, can I? By the looks of his screen.
Matty, Tom.
Sorry, Sammy? What?
Oh, Tom's just gone off on a weird one. Oh, is it all about the numbers?
615... Was it 615190?
Yes.
Yeah, 615190. Thank you, Alan. And thanks, Cool for Tigers, for the attempt. Appreciate it wasn't speaking particularly clearly.
Tom, has Matty gone to bed? Is the old man gone to bed, Tom? Also, I wish it wouldn't do what it's doing currently on Paul's screen.
What, oh, will the camera move?
Yeah, because I think I've got stick drift, but I don't.
This is interesting.
Let me guess, there's no attachment points on the trailer. I think he's going to have to reverse. I reckon he's glitched into the bridge.
The trouble is, if I toggle the attach mode, I reckon it's not going to give me... Oh, it will. Okay.
I think he's
That's
clipped
back.
on the brick. I think you need to reverse slightly, Paul.
I can't move.
Yeah, but attempt
There
to
you go.
while Sammy lifts you.
I fixed it. I'm a pro.
Well
Lifter.
done, everybody! Well done!
Whoa!
I think I fixed it anyway. On my screen, it's fixed.
And mobile again.
On the road again.
I was thinking the exact same.
I'm not going to sing or whatever that was anymore.
Is this going up near you?
Yeah.
Whoever loaded that on your trailer, Paul?
I wish I clipped how I loaded it because it was in the middle and then he attached it and it shifted to the left.
I reckon you're desync, mate.
That's what caused me to get stuck on the bridge.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, it just about fits on that trailer.
Well, at least you can strap it down. Not bitter at all.
Cutscene! Cutscene! Something's crazy!
Where did all this other stuff come from?
Wow!
What's going on? We put a boiler in and everything else spawns? Praise the sun.
The sun.
We launched regional electricity production and research facility.
Gosh, I can finally exhale. Never thought I could hold my breath for so long. You threaded a few needles there, but all in all, it was not bad. Ah, who am I kidding? Your performance was the stuff of legends. If they don't give you a bonus as thick as an elephant, I'll be mad. Great job.
All goals completed.
Cool.
GG!
Woo!
We didn't just fix things up. We made sure to illuminate the way forward too.
God.
Boy. Sorry, I almost vomited. Right, return to hub or keep playing? Have we got more to do yet or not?
No, we're done. Right, so I now have 626190. So it added 11, right?
Yes.
I've gone on threads and I can't see what message this guy sent me. Right, Colonel. The 94% is bugged out. It should be 100, but we've done everything. Yep. But we don't know how to fix it. Company. Maps complete 7 out of 8. Vehicles unlocked 42 out of 78. Wait, what now?
Yeah? Oh,
What?
is that because you don't own them?
Oh, I wonder. Yeah, probably.
What do you mean?
Is that because you don't own one of every vehicle? So, you know, you get your
There ain't
rusty
even
version.
78
That's
vehicles.
36. There's not even 78 vehicles.
No, but it's the variants. Oh, no, hang on, no.
Main objectives. Are you telling me there's another 124 main objectives to do on this last map?
No, I think that the numbers there include the DLC stuff, mate.
Yeah, and I also think they might be a bit broken.
Total money earned 488 million. You what now?
Tommy says it's not bugged. You probably missed unlocking 2 garages.
We haven't. We've done everything.
What, in Incommunicado?
I even went back into single player to look, and there's nothing.
Hang on, I'll jump in now. What does it say? Side objectives 5 of 7. That's our issue.
Yeah, but when you go in there, there's no side objectives.
Infrastructure request completed 0 of 10. What?
Yeah, that's bugged. It's all bugged.
They aren't quests. Look left. I have 100% on that map. I have 95 because I never opened one base. Right, let me jump in. Make sure it's bugged and not something we've missed. You have to drive to the other 2 bases with, like, a red symbol. Yeah, this is bugged. I have the same issue, says Ultra Video. Pretty certain we...
You have to reach the bases to unlock the side objectives.
I swear we unlocked all the bases.
Well, there's Highland Base, which we have. There's Roadside Base. And...
So is the roadside
River
base
base
not unlocked because it's got a red symbol?
I'm guessing that's what they say.
The river base is not unlocked because of the red
98
symbol.
months? That's almost
So
a
can
year.
you spawn at the roadside base or not?
I'm going to say no.
I can't click on triangle on River Base. Well, can I click on it? Roadside is red and river is red too.
Right, okay. So do you want to fire up a session then, Paul, and we'll just quickly drive to those places?
So Highland Base, I can triangle the garage on it. Roadside
'cause that's
Base, I
open.
can't.
Yeah,
So-
so it's not... So those bases are superfluous to the requirements to complete the game, but they haven't been unlocked, therefore it's not showing as 100%.
Alright, well, let's try and fix it.
Thank you.
Dave! 98 months! Almost a year! That's almost triple digits, my man. I take it you're back now from Taiwan or wherever it was.
Yeah, Dave, I messaged you on Discord and you completely ignored me.
Carry on ignoring him, Dave. Don't
I was
listen
going
to
to
him.
say, he hasn't got anything important to say, Dave, so keep ignoring him.
We were friends, Dave. Wow, Dave.
Mobile operations base, 120,000.
I know, right?
Ouch.
Oh, do you want to change your scene?
Oh, yeah, I could do.
Oh, Pups, you should have left it.
Wow.
I was saying, something don't look quite right. It looked, that's what it is.
Cargo
What's
truck
close?
log forward.
Where's the closest spawn point to a roadside base?
Oh, I had a log folder. Is there a better one or something?
No, that's the best one, that log forwarder. That I've found, anyway. Oh, I'm getting map fade now, guys. I can't remember where we're going.
Map fade.
Like, seriously, because we spent time on this map and pretty much knew my way round.
Is there only one cable lane machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's say I don't know whether it's because you need to have one of each of those vehicles in your save.
Yeah, what about the upgraded ones?
Yes, I think you need to have a 1 next to every single one. But I don't know whether that'll do any more than 42 out of 78, though. Because it says vehicles unlocked, right? Not vehicles owned.
Yeah. Right then, should we try and find these garages out? You head into Riverside, Pubs?
Yeah.
A mobile operations base. That's singly the most expensive vehicle in the game, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but don't worry, Paul. You got 2 fire extinguishers on the back of it.
Well, I'll put out a nice campfire or two. Wow, it's got the turning circle of a cruise ship, though. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the articulation on that needs to be longer and turn more.
This place isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out.
Was that you,
So
Pups?
don't break anything.
Yeah. Oh, look, we already got it. Let me just press a button.
That doesn't make any sense. It obviously forgot that we unlocked it.
Another base up and running.
I'm
Without-
guessing that's us done now.
No, we've got another one to do.
Do we?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
that's
2.
where he's going. L1.
I wonder whether it did do it and we lost it, or...
I've been to the river base. I've spawned there.
Yeah,
Many
I think
times.
I've spawned there as well.
Because that where you're coming up to now, is that... Yeah, that's you. I put that bridge in
Yeah.
and then sent the AI to the transit point and then went to the river base.
Pups, we
Yeah.
definitely have unlocked these garages, mate. All 3 of them. The
4.
game's clearly...
Is it 4 or 5? 3.
What? That was only 3, so we need 2 more. It's clearly forgotten. I mean, you can see from the map we've explored everything. We didn't play the entire map with 1 garage unlocked and ignore the other 2.
No.
You basically had all the resources in storage, that's why it unlocked ASAP.
Yeah, but Tommy, what we're saying is we've unlocked these before.
Yeah, we have been here. 100% we have spawned here.
By the transit point, there's 1 more garage. You mean the one Sammy's going to, or a different one?
No, the one
Yeah,
Sammy's
he's going to.
I really hope... Sammy, if you need steel beams, I'll just buy them down at the construction depot.
Thank you, Gamertag. What do we need beams for?
Well, I needed beams to unlock it, so if Sammy needs the same, I'm just going to run down there in my biome.
It's got some wide tracks on it, that has.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
I need 3 slabs, 5 beams, and an infrastructure route, apparently.
I'll grab this.
But I think the infrastructure route is already done, so...
Paul, do you want to bring another truck with a flatbed and a crane and grab some slabs?
Where from and to?
You know, you could just put them in the resource base that Paul's got, right?
Oh yeah, well just drive your base down here.
That's what I'm doing. I'm driving, well, towards Summer, yeah?
If you go to the construction depot, in the middle, turn right where you're going, follow it down, and then at some point turn right again. Where the blue flag is, just up from the gas station. Just go to the... It's just over there. That's wrong. I'm just going to buy them and then we'll stick them straight into storage.
Turn! I don't
Oh, as
believe
if
so.
they are, you're getting stuck on a tree that we've already removed.
Tommy, mate,
about
we played this whole map. You know what I mean? Like, we used resources, had resources, open garages, Feel free to jump back through the streams on SquirrelPlus and you can literally see where we went to these garages.
Dealing with that, guys.
What was it, Sammy? 3 and 4 or something?
2 secs, mate. Just need to grab the right piece of equipment, and it's not very easy figuring out which one that is.
No, you do that. I'll venture.
It's 3 concrete slabs and 5 steel beams.
Okay.
Say what these wide tracks means, it just eats up the terrain. What one we going now, Sean?
Stand by. And left.
I believe we played Incommunicado when we were on pre-press release, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
When you get to your road, Paul, turn left again. And follow that and you'll see me.
It could be we're on a press release version. The company tab says you played 29, Steam says 50. I know, it's completely wrong. I think the stat tracking's broken.
Unstoppable, that's not what we're saying either.
Unstoppable, we've had these garages unlocked.
I'm not even going to argue about it. You can have a look on SquirrelPlus and go back and see if we unlocked it or not. It'll take you 10 minutes. Right, what am I doing?
That. Stay there.
I mean, you can tell why they put that vehicle at the last level, right?
Oh, yeah. This is,
'Cause it's-
when we get to the next map, just drive around in this. Spawn vehicles
Yeah.
where you want them.
Yeah.
Get resources around the map
Yeah.
easy.
And frankly, we can all buy 3 of these. Yeah.
Yep,
And have
scatter
them
them.
like, from points in the map.
Yeah, we can literally put them everywhere.
The only thing I can't work out about this game right now is how the sand spawner vehicle is usable on a sand map. When you're not on a sand map, it's so hard to find where you can use that vehicle.
Yeah, it's basically you can put it in a sand quarry without unlocking it with fuel, is basically what I've found. Oh, look at this amazing base that we've already unlocked, guys.
Oh, is that a new base? Oh, I've never seen that one
That's a
before.
new base, look. All objectives complete.
Okay.
Cool.
So do
Well,
you think...
thanks for the tip, Tommy. We do appreciate that you've managed to point that out, but we're
Indeed.
fairly confident we've done that before, but
Do we think now we'll be able to go back to main menu and it'll be okay?
I think so.
All right,
Well,
exiting.
put it like this. Tommy said it was because of the garages. We hopped in and the garages weren't unlocked. We have now unlocked the garages, so hopefully it means we are now unlocked.
I think it was down to pre-press release version. Hey, 100%. Woo!
Well done.
Feels
I
good,
think it
man.
was a press key thing.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this when we had the press release.
On to
Yeah,
Colonel.
Colonel.
What vehicle would you like to spawn in? It says, no, you can't have your mobile base. Scumbag.
Yeah, you have to spawn into a scout because that is what it's told to do.
Yeah.
Yes!
I do believe the thump on the desk was required there.
Vadex, for first timer, I would go Snow Runner because you can get it on a heavy discount and there's lots to play. Scandinavia in summer. Following a series of mishaps all linked to the Echo Corporation, you are assigned to investigate a catastrophic failure at a large geothermal complex. Looks like it went boom.
The Brit, I don't think you need to apologise. You asked a question, we answered it, and then somebody else in chat helped us out. It doesn't need to be apologies, mate.
I'm glad you realised what he was apologising for, because I was so confused.
I had to click his name and read back his chat, mate, because I was... I thought that was where the comment come from, but I did confirm it.
Skliskel party.
I was sat here looking at the chat I have on my screen. I was like, you've not said anything.
The answer is a resounding yes. The only silver lining is, with these guys in charge, we'll never run out of work. At least until they blow up the whole planet. For now, they almost destroyed the local power plant and a nearby town. So, your task is to check the damage and see if it can be fixed, and thus help devise countermeasures against more of the same happening again. As far as I'm
And this is where Paul is going to explore the entire map just for Kelly to go, could you go back there, please? Even though you've been there, please. Thank you.
I'm not even gonna bother, because I know it'll happen. That's a strong tree.
Let us know when you get there, Paul. You're nearly there, Paul. You've got this.
Are those fences collapsible, do we think?
50-50 chance, mate.
I was going to say, it might be. Last time I drove into one, it was basically concrete.
Just you look at that. All this damage and the radio towers of all things are still standing. Still, there's an awful lot of static on all the bands. So, we'll probably encounter our usual share of comms problems. And speaking of problems, you probably noticed already.
It's quite muddy
Well,
around
The
here.
area with all its volcanic rock is best suited for
What?
tracked vehicles.
Because the piles of logs in the sawmill aren't good enough.
Yes.
Like, there is literally 1,000 logs near that sawmill, and none of them are good enough for the logs for the sawmill.
You mean those logs? Nah, they're covered in
Yes.
a bit of green moss. They're no use.
Do you see those logs?
Yeah, they're the wrong kind of tree. That's the problem.
Also, I thought, I'll go and grab the other discovery point for Paul, so we don't have to do a
Yeah.
U-turn. Have you
No.
seen where it is?
Yeah, I'm letting Paul do that because he loves to roam. Like, seriously. Just...
You go do that. I'll help Sammy with the logs.
Yeah.
I'm heading down south, mate.
Down south, governor.
And perhaps, oh, the trees are you gonna, do you want my log forward or have you got one?
I've got one. I'm thinking you just chop them and I'll pick them up.
Yeah, have you got the proper one or not?
I got a proper one, yes.
No, he hasn't got the proper one.
Well, it is a proper one, it's just not your one.
You haven't got the upgraded one.
An upgraded one?
Yeah.
Login. Is that the Greenway?
Oh, mate, I couldn't tell you. It's got like a roll cage thing on the front, is all I could tell you.
I think it's this one.
Where's the mobile? Oh, there it is.
This has got really small wheels compared to my other one.
You might find that it's not as good on this map, but just whatever you think, really.
I'll try it.
I'm
So,
not seeing 15 trees on the horizon of this, but
how long will it
the only
take
place
before
to
it
start.
rains?
Well, they
Oh,
changed
please
it, so who knows? I think on the old one it would have rained by now.
is it me or is this track just...
Wanting some sand on it, yes. Don't think I'd ever say that, but Paul, whenever you have time in the future, this This track could do with some snad.
There's quite a few, like even in that whole log area, it needs snad. It's very boggy.
Why can't I just pick up all these logs that just sat here? Oh, look at that.
There's more
Warning,
logs.
deep water. It's not even over my tyres yet, you game.
You game.
Oh, these big wide tracks are lovely.
You telling me I can't cut this tree next to me? Nope, we're still miles away from cutting down trees.
Oh, yeah. Getting out of that tree anyway. Looks a bit funny.
Oh, I can see cranes over there. Lots of cranes over there. Oh, that's a very big gap in the scenery. Can I has bridge, please? You scumbag game.
Oh, there's a log on the floor. I can have something.
Yeah, it happens.
Can anybody put 3 logs here? Wait, so if I've got the... How does this work? Because if this can spawn resources, and the box that needs them is there...
Yeah, so if we now put them into the storage, and you had another vehicle with you, you could pull them out of the storage.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go and get my...
Pups, there's there's 3 or 4 logs laying around on the floor, mate, if you want them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this one. It seems to have glitched into my axles.
It's not rained yet. Give it time. Hey, it would have already rained by now on pre-patch.
Genuinely think it'd be easier to bring my truck with a crane down here and use my crane than it would this log carrier.
Well, maybe try it, mate. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, since on this particular game you can actually use your crane to pick logs up.
You said there was more around here. Where, do you know where they was?
You've got 2 on your 3 o'clock on the pile of woods, yeah. And then you've got 1 at your 12 o'clock off your nose now in the tree line.
Oh, okay.
If I put a green tree marker.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And then there is more logs on the other tree marker.
Right. That is all ready and waiting for logs. over there. Man, there's some difficult terrain, this.
I don't know whether you want to come and join me in Pups Pool in either a log carrier or a
Well, the
stump
trees are in
grinder
awkward
or a
position.
mobile base or...
Oh, a stump grinder would be amazing round here.
Oh my word. This terrain. Hilarious. Okay, what do you want me to bring? Stump grinder? Somewhere else? Log forwarder?
Stump grinder would be fantastic.
Logging. Stump grinder. And you guys are that way. It's raining!
Roadcraft devs, if you're please watching, please make it the ability that it can cut the tree with more than one log per cut, please.
I wonder if they fixed the bug where you cut a tree down and then it disappears. Man, you should have put Snad on this road. This is a bad road.
That was the road we were discussing on the way here.
7 minutes, Tom. As if you was counting that. Also, it's 5 to 9, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is a lot of stumps.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to clear out the ones on the way. If you come to where we are and start clearing them out, because there aren't that many logs to be had out of here, so we don't need to come here a lot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you could come to...
Zaviva72, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Can we give them a lovely nutty welcome?
Sorry if the bot time's only 1 hour.
Yeah, and also I think it's still on follower 1 minute, isn't it? So they won't be able to say anything for a minute unless they follow, which is very raid unfriendly, but very drive-by bot unfriendly as well. It's not really been an issue for a while, has it? Having bots come in and post nonsense.
Yeah. Game, why can't I grab that?
I think you're finding the frustration with that particular forwarder is that the reach isn't that great. It seems the most stable and the best cradle, but it doesn't seem to want to lift things from afar.
Yeah.
Right, Puppy, where are these stumps that are annoying you?
Everywhere. Well, I cannot stack the cargo, even though it's on...
Hashtag triggered.
I love, right, you can stack a lorry and have half the stuff hanging off the side and it will strap it. You've got a log that's like 1 inch off the back. It's like, no, can't strap anything.
Stump grinder is still a load of fun, isn't it?
Hey?
That stump grinder is still a load of fun, isn't it?
Satisfying.
It's the years of SnowRunner that's not enabled you to get rid of stumps?
Sure game.
How many logs are you getting?
Well, we needed 15 and you wanted 3, so I think it's safe to say let's just keep cutting, right? Because there's only literally one more tree that I can cut in this area. And I don't think what we've cut is enough.
You'd think Scandinavia would have an awful lot of trees to cut.
Was this Scandinavia? Is that where it said, the scripture said?
Yep.
Was it?
I've got 11 on the back of me.
Are you finished over here, Pops?
Yeah.
Well, the next trees that I can see, I don't think I'm going to ever be able to drive to get.
You can, with some snad.
Well, unless I make a log bridge to get 3 trees, which I don't see is worth it. Another log seen on the map, Sean, tagged with a green flag. So you've got blue tree, light blue tree where you are now, dark blue tree where I am now, green flag.
No, I need a breakdown cover.
Sorry. And for now, that's about all that was had.
Yeah, there's like 1 tree near Pops west of him, I think.
Yeah, but I can't see it. I think it's glitched into the rock.
Yeah, well, there's 2 more, but I think they're up the cliff.
Yeah, and then 1 south of where it is, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many have you got there?
I don't know whether I'd want the ability to, like... I suppose, to be honest, you don't spend that much time on a map, do you? Because obviously, from a sustainable point of view, if you could buy a tree as a sprout to plant it to harvest it.
Cold
You
Amos.
see what I mean about it? Sorry.
Thank you for 89 months.
You see what I mean about its log carrying capacity, Bubs?
Yeah.
Like, it seems really good at carrying logs, it just doesn't seem particularly great at picking up logs.
Crane's absolutely I've got 15, so I can deliver this.
Do you want to pick up the one extra that's near me on the green flag?
When I get there, yeah.
So that's 16 in total.
Yeah, I can't see any others laying around that's not in the fog at the moment.
Oh, game. What
Oh, there's
am I
more at this warehouse by the looks of it. Green flag. There's no trees near you, Paul, is there?
No.
Wow. Oh, I see a little cluster in the fog over here. Green star. Just off where your mobile base is. It would be off its nose at 11 o'clock. Bearing from there would be something like...
What, you see something in
120.
that?
Yeah, if you zoom right in.
Oh, yeah.
Switch
Well,
to the resources
if you chuck
tab.
3 logs in my bridge, I can get over there.
Yeah, there's the 3 logs that you need to get, mate.
But it would also let me explore the other side of the map, which I can't do at the moment.
Well, there are 3 logs at the green flag, so...
I'm just waiting for pups to deliver.
Oh, I have spotted 2 logs in the sawmill.
Wait, what?
Green flag.
Oh, yeah.
If I do light green for trees on this map, I know it's going to spam it with icons, but... Mine your way, pups.
No. Just this thing is heavy and doesn't want to move. Am I taking these?
Well, you could.
Sawmill.
Yes.
Close to that.
Yes, ideally sawmill, unless I drive a mobile base to you, but then we'll have to drive something to the mobile sawmill again.
So I need to go this
Down the muddy
hill.
track again that needs snad.
If you could reverse quickly, Simon.
We'll snap it tomorrow.
Oh, it is actually slightly in a sand quarry zone, that road. Are you after those?
Sim Ninja 84, thanks for subbing with Prime.
You after those 2 logs in the corner, Paul?
The one that you put a tree on, yeah.
Yep. Now, I don't know when we leave the session whether these trees stay, and I would assume when we leave, they become your markers.
In theory, it should remove. They updated that to where it wouldn't remove markers by other people. It's on the thing. Your markers should be removed when we leave.
Right, okay. Well, we shall see.
Is there a quicker way to get there? So?
You can hang a left in where your scout vehicle is. It is going to get a little bit rocky, but you should be okay. So forwards.
I'm trying to go forwards.
Sorry, that wasn't a.
I'm
that
stuck.
wasn't a criticism, mate. That was
Stuck on I don't know what. I think this log carrier has made me the most frustrated I've ever been at this game since I started playing.
Really game.
Whether you want to just nip off to your left, pups, and pick another log up, it's up to you.
I can do. Might even be able to squeeze under that where Paul did
Yeah.
as well. Game, come.
Well, that was an area that we deforested pretty quickly, wasn't it?
This is an interesting pick. I can't grab this log because of where it is.
Shall I get my crane? I could get my crane, I suppose.
Because it's in the pile, it's trying to grab everything and it's just glitching out and dropping it. Oh, I think I've got it.
It's because I scared it with my crane. It heard the word crane and went, okay, I can be picked up now.
The flying dozer bug. Not in that. We had flying bowheads. Yeah, I've got them all unlocked now.
There might be a cutscene when I drop these off. Or not. Someone need any more logs?
All right, the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping
Could
from
you
log to log
reverse
as they
over
look
here,
down
Pops?
the mighty rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
Probably worth me going to put these into base storage, isn't it? Ready for when we play again.
Yeah, well, if I drop this into you and then I'll spawn the field base and drive down to you.
It's
I'll
probably
meet
quicker
you
than
halfway.
driving this back.
I think Paul's got... Have you got 3, Paul?
I got 4.
You've got 4. But you'll go into a field base anyway, or you'll do the same?
Well, I want to put them into storage so I can get them out and build that bridge, ideally. Warehouse, can we use that?
Will that strap or not?
Yes.
There we go. Right, so if I spawn... So delete this marker where this log was.
Condiment,
Deploy
the
the field
schedule is... Tomorrow I'll be playing U-Boat till 3 o'clock. And then at 5 o'clock we'll be doing Roadcraft. Then I'm not streaming Saturday, and then Sunday it'll be Roadcraft until we finish. It's raining. We've dialed down the frequency by 1%.
Paul, just wait there, somebody's breaking his thing.
Is what?
Look to your right. Wonder where it's going to put the square.
It puts him on his port side.
That side.
Okay. Somebody needs to stop driving around so we can actually... Like all 3 driving around going, what are we doing? Where we're dropping it, in the front box or the rear?
The back one, that's inward arrow, so that's the inbound, and then the front one is the outward arrow because it's pointing outward.
Just unstrap them.
Hey, in storage, boys, yeah!
Hey. Right, so if I now spawn into my vehicle there, I can press X, 1 log, oink, 2 log, oink, 3 log, bridge! That's an amazing way of doing it. That is brilliant, that is.
Well.
Right, boys, well, I feel like that's an appropriate place to stop.
Yes.
I mean, we managed to finish the route, as you would call it.
Yeah, and we got our remaining 4% out the other one.
Yeah, so we're 100% of that, thanks to chat. We're on the
I have
last
an
map.
update on that. Someone went back on SquirrelPlus.
What's that?
Right?
Someone went back on SquirrelPlus and just pinged me. Turns out we didn't open them.
We didn't.
Nope.
We didn't open them.
Yep.
Okay.
Bring rubble the appropriate colour. You want me? We like pink rubble.
No, it's blue.
No, it's yellow.
Right, peeps. That's going to be it for today. Pups, Sammy, do you want to say something?
Something?
Good night, everybody.
Good night, stream. Have a lovely evening. See you tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, or whatever time zone. Happy time zone, everybody.
Right, peeps, thanks for watching. Thanks to the mods. And I'll be back in the morning at 10 playing U-Boat till 3 o'clock. And then Roadcraft will continue at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So hopefully see you then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. And I hope to catch you on Friday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.